Good evening, guys. How are we all? Happy Sunday to everyone that's joining us. Evening, Katie. Evening, Kieran. Mr. Worthy, Jill. Howdy doody. Hope we are all doing well. We all had a good Sunday. I am freezing because I've been out in the sun all day, and now for some reason I'm just absolutely freezing. Cannot get warm. I think I've somehow managed to catch some sun, which is not a bad thing, is it? Evening, Shell. Hope you're well. Shell, I know you missed out on some of the pre-sale stuff. Have no fear, though. Plenty lined up for you tonight. Batteries going to go. Kieran, get that Badger plugged in. Get some juice flowing into that phone. So big welcome to everyone watching so far. Oh, sunstroke. Oh, maybe. I was sat out. I was just enjoying it. I was just like, the barbecue was going. It was beautiful. Evening, Angela. So, guys, do us a big favor. Get a few shares out there. You know the drill. Get us up to 100 shares, and it will unlock some giveaways for you. And tonight is in the bath. Is in the bath. Don't drop the phone. That happened to me once. Evening, Ben. So as I say, guys, we've got a good one lined up tonight. We've got some auctions, we've got some raffles, we've got the balloons. We're going to try and crack that safe. And also, evening from the Vixen. The Vixen of Modfather is here. Evening, Alana. What's son? It's been a cold day where I am. Are you in the North Pole, Katie? It's been roasting here today. Loving it. But as I say, wicked night lined up tonight, guys. We have another person tackling the parcel challenge. She's got the parcel. I've just been looking at it, and it doesn't look like it's going to be a fun one. So I believe she's all ready to jump on and say hello. So, guys, please welcome to the live tonight, Miss Bain. Oh, caught her on the phone then. Caught her on the phone. Detention. See me after class. How are you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good, Ash. Yeah, the hair's been cut. I've had my ears lowered. I lost about a stone in weight when they shaved it all off, which was good. I ain't got a caterpillar or much of a caterpillar going on for you, Ash. I've trimmed up for you. You okay, Ash? And all massive good luck. Smash it for the girls, says Georgina. Yeah, so guys, as we know, Ashleigh is taking on the parcel challenge tonight. Do you have said parcel with you? Oosh, there it is. Look at that. Now, I said earlier on the live this afternoon that looked tightly wrapped. And I think that's really made that compact. So that's going to be a fun one. So, you know the drill, guys. For you guys that watch week in, week out, Ashleigh's going to be sat there in the background tackling that. She cannot use anything else other than her 10 digits on her hands, or you're going to get a forfeit. Going to have to be pregnancy forfeit. But I've got faith in you. Everyone seems to have faith in you, guys. Smash the loves. Give Ash some support tonight. She'll just blast through it, I think. Slow and steady wins the race. So, Ash, by all means, you're on the live now. Make sure that parcel stays on camera, and feel free to make a start. I'm just going to get rid of Facebook. Can anyone else hear the ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding of face? Can everyone hear it? Right, and that's going. Evening, Hatman. Kieran saying smash it. So, crack on, Ash. I will mute you for now. You may want to take your address off the
yeah, I'm trying to, he's put tape over it.
Oh, he's put tape over the end, right? So party at Ash's next week, guys. We all know where she is now. Right, no worries. I'm going to mute you now, and we will crack on with the live. So good luck, and I'll drop in on you as and when.
Okay.
Oh, I think she said okay, then I cut her off. Sorry. Thumbs up. Right, guys, so usual drill tonight, guys. We've got the safe all loaded up with some goodies. We've got the balloons behind me. There are still 5 balloons remaining. So as it stands, guys, if you want to take a balloon outright, oh, we've got a furry feline friend giving some emotional support there. Cats always do that. It's just like, nah, this is my time to shine now. So as I say, guys, if you want a balloon outright, they are £20 each. I will go through what is behind the balloons tonight for you in a minute. If you want to take the risk, we will run some raffles later on any available balloons that are left. All of the safe keys are gone. I warned everyone on the live this afternoon. You've got to be in those pre-sale chats if you want to take part in the safe game, because those keys always sell out, and today is no different, guys. So I will have a quick run through what is in the what is behind the balloons tonight, guys, very quickly, just so you know. Can I just say as well, if Asad's watching, you're an absolute goon. You're an absolute. I'll have 2 numbers. I've not started any raffles just yet, Shells. Just hold fire. But Asad, if you are watching, you're an absolute goon. I'm just going to get these out of the way because I don't want to give these any more airtime than I have to. But in behind one of the balloons tonight is 5 geek bars. You know my thoughts on them. Asad's obviously put them in there because of my thoughts on them. But someone is going to be claiming 5 of them behind one of the balloons tonight. Let's keep going. What else we've got in there? We've got a jelly box behind one of the balloons. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. We've got one for you, Georgina, here. We've got a snow wolf. Another wolf is in there. This is the V-Feng Squonk kit. You can see the Squonk bottles are coloured in either side of the mod there. You can even mix up the flavours if you would like. So the full kit there. And with that is the bottle of the Perfect Vape soda, which is the rainbow. So that is behind one of the balloons. Behind another one, guys, we have got the Segele Humvee 80, which is a wicked mod. And also along with that, a bottle of the Modfather Vapes Berry Cherry Blast, which is just like the slushy drink that you would get from the cinemas. Behind another balloon, we've got an RTA for you guys. We've got a Cree 24 RTA from Gas Mods. And very kindly as well, we've also put in some ohm value coils from Jonty. Remember, guys, you'll see him putting some pictures up. There you are. You know what they are. The aliens coming out at 0.15 to 0.18. So some coils there. You'll see Jonty posting pictures of his coils on the group, guys. He can make them for people to order. All you have to do is get in touch with him. So moving through, we've got the obligatory 4 bottles of Modfather Vapes juice. So we've got the Rainbow Sherbet, Pina Colada Slush, Cola Chews, and Orange Sherbet. So someone's going to be walking away with them tonight. Next, we've got 300ml, again from Perfect Vape. So this is a dessert. We've got orange cream cake. We've got 100ml of the rainbow soda. And then we've also got 100ml of the grape soda as well. So they're behind one of the balloons. Next, we've got a nice little sub-ohm tank. Absolutely brilliant for flavour. This is the Freemax Mesh Pro 2. Oh, Hatman, if you're watching, it is an orange one as well. And is also chucked in the bubble glass as well for that. I've loads of juices. We've all got loads of juices, but you can never have enough. You can never have enough. And finally, guys, in one of the balloons as well tonight is that Boopoo Drag X. This is a Drag X and VMate box. Limited edition, it says. Don't know how limited it is because I see them everywhere. So it depends how you want to look at the limited edition. And also we've got the new Vinci pod kit, or newish Vinci pod kit from Voopoo as well behind one of the balloons, and that comes with 5 salts as well. So there you go, guys. That is the goodies that lay behind all of the balloons tonight. Freemax are amazing for flavour, especially when using the triple mesh pro coils here. Really, the sort of kings of the sub-ohm world were always a sort of toss-up for a lot of people between the Freemax Mesh Pro and the Horizon Vape Falcon tank as well. They were always the sort of kings of the flavour for the sub-ohm world. Evening, Brett. How are you, sir? If anyone win the wolf, please will you swap with me? Can I have a balloon, please? Ash, you did that on purpose, right? So you want a balloon outright? No worries, Georgina. Which balloon would you like? Balloons that are available are number 1, number 5, number 6, number 8, and number 10. So Georgina is not even risking it. Falcons are shit. I've the Falcon 2 tank. What? Get a grip, Mark. What are you saying? I used to love my Falcon tank. Oh, look, Ashleigh's on a roll there. She's got a nice little strip coming off. Maybe Assad's not. See, he catches you there. See, I think he's been he's been cutting it as he's gone along. You think you're away with it, and then it runs out. It's like, oh. Mr. Hatman is going to take a balloon as well. No problemo, Hatman. Again, just let me know which balloon you would like, and let me know where you've sent it to. Finally set the Cash App up. Sweet, Ben. And for anyone else watching that thinks you may take part, the details for payments are running along the bottom of the screen. Ideally, use Cash App, but PayPal is there, and I'll leave it there for as long as we've got it. But we don't know how long that's going to be. It will go eventually. It's just a matter of when. But ideally, guys, download Cash App. It is the alternative, and it's safe, it's secure, it's easy, seconds to set up. You could leave the live now, go and set it up, and be back in time for me probably starting the first raffle. That quick. Georgina wants number 6. No worries, Georgina. You got number 6. Anyone to Assad? Right, no worries. Can somebody please pick a number for Hatman? In fact, we'll let Ashleigh do it. We'll let Ashleigh do it. Ash, what number, please?
5.
Right, no worries. I'll pick number 5. You can go back to your parcel now. She's away. She's away. Get that concentration face on. Right, so she's picked number 5 for your Hatman. So number 5 is yours. I prefer Cash App. You don't have to log in. Yeah, it opens up pretty much straight away, doesn't it? I believe you can set it to have a password. Don't talk when you've got a mouthful of vape, Ash. I believe you can set it so you've got passwords, so it make it safe as well. Lana prefers it too. Absolutely, it's so easy. It's so much easier than faffing about with PayPal. So definitely get it downloaded, guys, because like I say, it's only a matter of time until PayPal gets taken away from us. Chrissy, balloons are £20 each, or you can risk it all and go in on the raffles later on if there's any balloons left to raffle. Oh, Lana's there. Ben's out you out as well. Cheers, guys. Cheers, guys. And remember as well, guys, if anyone's watching that isn't in the pre-live chats, a quick mention at the start. Just ask in the comments, and we will add you to all the pre-live event chat. That way you don't miss out on bagging some of these behind me before we do go live during the week. So let's crack on. So I'm not going to start off with a balloon raffle just yet. What I'm going to do, I've got loads lined up tonight, guys. I've got auctions. I've got a lot of raffles to do. Just trying to, well, just depends how long Ash takes to do this parcel. Sees how long we go with it all, really. You will do this, Ashleigh. Do it for the girls. Absolutely. Never heard of Cash App. I'll get it ASAP. Yeah, Chris, it takes minutes to set up. It's really easy. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is I'm going to start off by trying to get into this safe. I had a nice little, I actually had a nice little note left for me this morning. Jess got up about 5:30 to go to work, and she left me a note saying, "I've done the safe for you. All the goodies are inside it, and I've set the safe up. I have no clue which key behind me is the correct one, so we're just gonna have to go until we get into it as usual. So if you own a safe key, guys, hashtag key and me. The first 3 people I see, I will take one of your numbers down, and you know what? We'll probably let Ashleigh do a lot of the picking tonight while she's tackling that parcel, if that's all right with you, Miss Bain. She's not even listening. Not even listening. Right. Worthy's in, Georgina's in, and Jill.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
I said you're going to be in charge of picking people's numbers tonight.
Okay.
So what I want you to do is pick one of Worthy's keys. I don't know if you'll be able to see the chat, so I'll just read them out. So you've got a choice of 3, 8, 9, 21, 23, 25, or 27, or 30.
27.
27, right. That's coming down for Worthy. Right, you need to do the same for Georgina. So Georgina's numbers are 1, 4, 7, 11, 12, 13, 16, and that's it.
16.
16 coming down. Yo, Ben. Don't know how much longer I'll be awake. 27 hours so far. I'll give you a couple of hours. I'll give you a couple more hours. Don't really sub on, but I think I got a Star Wolf unopened as well. Ooh. And then finally, Ash, just one for Jill as well. So I'm interrupting. One more for Jill as well. So Jill's numbers are... Jill, you ain't even got a key. I haven't got Jill down for keys. So we'll do Matt Bird. So I might have just... Oh, I've misread, actually. I'm all over the place again. So one for Matt, please. So you've got 6, 10, 19.
19.
You won't let me finish. Right, okay, 19 it is. She knows what she wants. These women, they know what they're doing. No, you don't, Jill. I'm just reading stuff out wrong. You know the drill with me. Right, okay, Ash, off you go. Evening, Hanky. How do I do? Ash, your neck looks red. You probably got sunstroke. You need lots of water and Paracet. Oh, paracetamol. I'm on it. Is it? It feels... Oh, well, we've got a bit of a tank coming on then, haven't we? That'll do. We'll take that. Right, let's get these keys. Let's get these codes put into the safe and see if we're going to get into it. So let's do this. Bringing the camera down. Hello. There we go. So the safe is ready. I'll take that key out. It gets in the way. Right, so let's do this. No particular order in this one, guys. So number 19, that belongs to Matt. And Matt, your code is 2291. So let's see. Remember, it's got a flash green. 2291. It's not the right one. Unlucky dude. We've got number 16, which belongs to Georgina. It's just dirt around the neck. Yeah, probably, mate. Probably. So, Georgina, this is yours, and your code is 5899. So here we go. 5899. It's not the one. And finally, 27, which is for Worthy. And your code is 9102. Let's see if we get into it. 9102. It's not. Unlucky dude. Unlucky. So 3 of the keys are out of the game. Which means there's still one somewhere up there with the right combination. It's dirt around, isn't it? Yeah, because I only shower once a year, Hanky. So that'll be why. So guys, how are we all doing? What are we all vaping on today? I mean, it'll come as no shock to you guys again. I'm on my overkill. I'm on my Twister. I'm running out of Twister though, so I do need to go and raid the shop at some point. But let me know what you guys are on. Who's had a barbecue? When we were live earlier on, I know a couple of you were getting ready to light the barbie. I love barbecues. Any chance I get, I'm always lighting it and getting everything cooked on there. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm on some good pucker. Oh, Hanky, I miss you too, bro. I miss you too. It's hard, Hanky, because I always want to come and watch you do your lives, Hanky, but you go live literally as I'm doing all my prep work. So it's hard. I'm on the Scar Minute with the MV Cherry Cola. Sweet. Worthy's on the E-Leaf. Which one's that? Are you on the Pico with the Twister? I think we've got Worthy hooked on the Twister. He's loving it. He's loving it. Right, so we're going to give it a couple of minutes before we can try and get into that safe. As it throws a bit of a tantrum. Evening, Raoul. How are you, sir? So I think what we'll do is we will raffle off one of the remaining balloons. So the first one, we'll do the usual spiel. So 10 numbers at £2 a number, guys. Remember, only one number each. What MG do I need to start on? Katie, that completely depends on how many ciggies you're currently smoking per day. It completely depends on like your requirements, really. Georgina, you can only have one. So I'm just going to give you number 4. I'll give you number 4. Ben wants a random. You got number 7. It would do, Worthy, if you had some. You used it all from last week, bro. Raoul wants number 6. Shell wants 5. Matt wants 9. You got it. You got it. Okay, are you saying yes, please? You want a ticket? Still have 2 left like MJ. Let me double check that in a minute. Oh, in fact, no, yes, you do. Yes, you do. So I can give you a number out of that if you would like. Hatman, you're in. Kate wants one. You're in. So Worthy, I'll give you one. I'll give you a number. You've got number 2. Sorry about that, but I completely lost the plot with that. Alana wants one. There we go. So we've got 1 number left. We've got number 3 left, if anyone wants it. And the winner of this will take one of the balloons behind me. Anybody want number 3? People are sending money already. That's what I like to see. Good stuff, good stuff. Raoul's in. You about Thursday, bro. Should be popping over to see Assad. I won't be, I'm afraid, mate. I will be working. You can only really catch me at the weekends, I'm afraid. Matt is in. So is anybody going to take the last ticket before I open it up for the rest of them? Amy, evening. How do? Hanky's saying you're a bit slow there, Ben. You're taking your time a bit. Talon, evening. Talon, are you wanting this last ticket on this raffle? You said yes, so I don't know. Just confirm if you do want the last ticket. Shell, your comment just came after Talon, so if Talon does want the last ticket, I've got to let him have it, I'm afraid. Ben's in. Sweet. I'll take it. No worries, Talon, you are in. So, dude, just get £2, friends and family, fired over by PayPal or Cash App. You did, Alana. You got number 8. Weekends are for gaming, so I never get this. We're just going to be passing ships, mate. We're passing ships. Been smoking about 10 a day. I'd probably maybe try and start on 10 mg Nick salts. Yeah, Alana, you got a number. You got a number. Chill. I'd probably start on 10 mg maybe and just see how you get on with that. So, you know the drill, guys. I just need to double check all the payments. Kay, you've sent the payment, but you didn't get a number. You commented just after everyone, but I'll give you one on the next one, so don't worry about it. So where are we at? Let me check. Who are we waiting for? I'll have to check PayPal as well. I keep forgetting about PayPal. Shocking behaviour, Ash. Come on. Right, I've had nothing through PayPal as of yet. So just let me know how and when you've paid. So Ben's in, Shell's in, Georgina will be sending it to Assad. Hatman, are you sending it to Assad? Oh no, Kay, you have got one. You have got one, Kay. Sorry. Again, all over the place. All over the place. Kay, you have. You have. I'm like, can't answer that inbox. It's cutting my live, guys. Just right. Okay. No worries, Hatman. You're in then. Worthy, you are in. Alana, are you using MJ's credit? I don't know. Oh no, she sent it. So yeah, just waiting on Mr. Talon. First time player. Is he going to get beginner's luck? Is he going to get beginner's luck on this? It's possible, isn't it? Okay, I'm sorry. You just got to keep me on my toes. You know what I'm like. I'm an absolute goon. Thing is, I was sat there saying, "Okay, you ain't got a number. You ain't got a number." It's written right in front of me. Absolute tit. You'll get used to me. You'll get used to me. So we are just waiting on Mr. Talon. He's on with doing that now. So, oh, it's in. It's in. He's sent that over. We are away. We can get the draw done. Cheers for that, dude. Right, let's get this done then, guys. Let's get a race up on the go. We are going to do a jetpacks. We're going to do jetpacks. We've got the races up and running today, which is always good. Don't have to do the boring random number generator this time. So let's get this up on the screen. Oh, we'll do the pigeons next. We'll do the pigeons next time, Mark. Right, get the race up and running. Hopefully you can all see that, guys. So they are on the line. Let's have a quick run through the numbers. So number 1 is Hatman, 2 is Worthy, 3 is Talon, 4 is Georgina, 5 is Shell, 6 is Raoul, 7 is Ben, 8 is Alana, 9 is Matt, and number 10 is Kay. So good luck, everyone. Let's see who's going to get one of the remaining balloons in 3, 2, 1. Pew! Off they go. Who is going to claim this one? Number 10 out in front at the minute. You know what that means, though, guys. That does not mean it is a done deal. Number 7's creeping up. 7's creeping up. Oh, number 1's coming for it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is unbelievable. Number 1 was right at the back. Alana, Mick has £2 credit. I'll just make a quick note of that so I don't forget. But Mick has £2 left in credit. So if he wants to go in on one of the future raffles this evening, he's got a freebie there. So there we go. So let's have a look at how this looks then. So in 3rd place was number 2, which was Worthy. 2nd place was number 7, which was Ben. Ben, you were so close to getting the dub there. But in 1st place, come straight from the back in the last few seconds there, was Mr. Hatman. Usual from behind. They always come from behind, don't they? That's what she said. Can't help myself. Can't help myself. So well done, Hatman. You've got yourself another balloon. So feel free to pick what is left. Choices are either number 1, number 8, or number 10. Can you send me bank transfer deets, please? I don't have Cash App. I can't send anything to you as of yet. If someone does have Assad's details, please feel free to send them on to Chrissy. But as I say, guys, ideally, if we can try and use these payment methods at the bottom, that would be better. Just to avoid any sort of confusion. Let's have a quick check-in on how Ash is doing. How are we doing, Ash? You having a bit of a break there? Are you gassing out?
Yeah, I'm stressing out.
Why? Are you struggling? Well, at least your nails look nice.
If I break one, I'll come down to Blackburn.
Well, you need to take out with Assad. I'm an innocent party in this. The trick is, don't go for brute force. Try and find the starting point. Try and find that point where he's ended wrapping it and just pick at it and then start undoing it. It might take a bit longer, but that's the way. Because if you start yanking on it and trying to like rile all over it, it'll all get compact and it becomes stronger. That's what they call tensile strength, I believe. So yeah. Patience is a virtue, Miss Bain. You're going to need plenty of it moving forward. Right, well, I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to leave you back to the torture that is don't mess with a woman when her nail snaps. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Pray for Assad. That's all I'm saying. Right, let's keep moving then. I know we'll do a cheeky little auction. We'll do a cheeky little auction, and we'll try and get back into this safe. I think, guys, what we're saying. So this one came out last week, but it didn't go. So we're going to try it again and see how we get on with this. So this one was from Dovpo, and it is the topside light. Right, so this is what you can use as a squonk or as a normal mod. The start price on this is 25 quid. Again, this is the most expensive of all the auctions tonight. So if anyone wants to take this tonight, guys, I'm going to start the auction off, and the start price is £25. And let's see where we go. I will start, set the timer as soon as the first bid comes in. I've got the gavel at the ready. So anyone want to start us off for this auction? Again, I will put it back on the screen. As you can see, it is that sort of red fading into black. The screen's probably a bit bright, so it's just bouncing off. The joys of cellophane. But I will not unwrap this, because I think part of the enjoyment of winning these things is actually just unwrapping the mod and the box itself. So it takes forever funds to clear when I'm topping up. What's that? Is that on PayPal? The joys, the joys. So is anyone going to start me off? I will only leave this for a minute or two. If we don't get a bid, then this will probably just go back to the shop, because 2 weeks on the go, then it goes out of my dining room. It can go back and sit in the shop for a bit longer then. So we'll see how people get on. It's a spot on mod, to be fair, guys. I believe it's a single. I believe it can take a 21700 battery, and like I say, you can. I don't know if you can just see this little, where it's sort of got the battery casing in there. It literally just clips off, and you can put a different accessory piece on there. You're going to do this, Ash. You're getting all the support. Like I say, you can clip that off, and it will turn itself into a squonk mod if you like squonking, or if not, you can just use it as a normal mod. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm late to the party. You don't have to apologise for being late. You're here. That's all that matters. Hello. Are you saying hi to everyone? You meant to say it, you donut.
Hi.
Ah, see, Jess said hi. She goes, do you want to say hi to everyone? She stood at the other side of the room went, just waving, like, yes, they can see you. Angela's saying she liked her as well. I'm only going to have this up for another few seconds. If not, it is going away. So let me know if you want in. The start price is 25 quid. It is the most expensive auction of the night, guys. So we'll see how it goes on. Everyone's saying hi back to Jess. There we go. Right. Does not look like it is going. So that is going back to the shop. And it can sit in the shop for a bit longer. Evening, Di. How are you, bud? So that one was a no-go. Right, let's get some more safe keys put in and see if we can try and crack this safe. Good morning, Mr. Nunn. How do, sir? So if you own a safe key, hashtag safe and me. First three I see, we'll take the keys down and we'll let Ash pick them again. Well, she might be concentrating, actually. I might just pick them at random. She's really concentrating. Tongue will be out in a minute. So Worthy is in. Georgina and Hatman. There we go. There we go. Georgina obviously doesn't have much lag this week. She's getting in there first all the time now. So I will just take random down because she's concentrating. I don't want to break the concentration. So Worthy, one of yours, I'll just take number 21, which is there. Georgina. Number 13, I'm looking for some. Is there, and Hatman. No, Hatman. Where are you? Where are you? I've lost you now. 14. Look at 14. So there we go. 21 is out. 13 is out. And 14 is out. So here we go. She feels lucky. She's feeling lucky. So let's do this. Let's bring the camera down. Here we go. So the safe is there, ready to go. Number 21 is going first. So this is Worthy. And your code, sir, is 5798. So let's do it. 5798 is not the right one. Unlucky dude. Next up, we've got number 13, which belongs to Georgina. And your code is upside down. It is 2276. So we get on. 2276. Not the right one. Unlucky Georgina. And lastly, for Mr. Hatman, number 14. And your code is 3144. Let's see if we can get in. 3144. Not the correct one. So unlucky bud. We're going to give it a couple more minutes before we can try again. Unlucky guys, those numbers are out. I always have a bit of panic, you know, going on inside of me when I'm doing this game, because when Jess sets it, I always panic that if she got a number wrong or if she set the wrong code or something like that. We're going to get all the way to the end and it's still not going to let us in. That'll be awful. However, we'll keep going. We'll get into it. We've got faith in Jess. She'll have done it all right. She'll have done it. Right, let's keep things going. So you know what? I'm going to do a cheeky little Raphael. Not for a balloon this time, but for something else. Because I've got a few little raffles to do for you guys tonight. Like I say, just to keep things ticking along. Just in case Ash really struggles with that parcel. Just need to find the right one. So the first thing I'm going to raffle off. Wait a minute, where am I? I'm all over the place here. That needs to be over there. I've got things in the wrong places. That's why I'm getting confused. That needs to be over there. Hopefully no one saw them because they're nice little auctions for later on. So first thing we are going to auction off is a nice little piece of hardware. And it is, we're not auctioning it off, we're raffling it off. This is the Aspire Cloud Flask. Obviously, it's got that hip flask look to it. I've actually got one of these. I won one of these from the Vixens not long ago, and I was actually quite surprised at how great these little bits of kits were. So we're going to start things off with that. I just need to find it. So we're going to do a cheeky little pound raffle. There are 15 numbers in this, guys. I will only say you're allowed one each for now. And then again, I'll open it up as we go along if we struggle to fill it. So if you would like a number in this one, guys, to win that system, let me know. They're only £1 each, though, these. You've already got one. Raoul loves it. Oh, there's a couple of you already got one of these then. Mr. Bird's going to take a random. Shell, you can only have one at the minute, so I'll just give you the one. So I've given you number 5. Mr. Bird, you've got number 10. I always just let people take one now, just to give everyone a chance. Hits like a tank. Raoul's going to take one. No worries, Raoul. Hits like a tank. Now, that can't be a bad thing, especially for a nice little pod system like that, can it? Oh, you meant number 5. Well, we were in sync in a way then, because if you do just want a specific number, when you comment, say, I'll have number 5. That way it's a bit clearer for me, because I was thinking you wanted 5 tickets. But you got number 5 anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. So anybody else wanting to go in, remember this is just £1 per ticket. You wouldn't be able to grumble at all if you won this for £1, would you? That's what it looks like. I have got one there, so I could actually show you what it looks like out of the cellophane. Angela wants a random. I will give you number 12, Angela. Wanted to say hello off to Pet Dad again. Have a fantastic night. Pet. Oh, I have to be a pet dad again. I thought you were going to say you were going to have to pet dad. I was like, what? Mark, get behind, love. I want one. So you want a ticket as well, Georgina? No worries. You've got number 7. There you go. There you go. One, what is in number 1 or 1? I'm giving number 7. I'm giving number 7. I'll show you what this looks like out of the cellophane because I have got one. So mine's black, but this one is a grey one. But I will show you what this looks like. If I can remember how to. Oh, it's there. Slides out from the bottom. Ugh. Very well packaged. Hatman's going to take one. No worries, you are number 4, bud. And that is what they look like. So a decent size. They come in that sort of, it's like a nice velvety sort of casing, which you can remove if you don't like it. But as I say, it's very well. And then there you go. That's what it looks like out of that. Don't need any batteries in this, guys. It is an internal battery, and you are away with it. So does anyone else want a number on this? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 numbers left on this. Remember, it is just £1 a number. So let me know. Can't move on till we get it filled. However, I will open it up in a minute or so. I'm just going to put this back in its casing. I can't get on Cash App on this phone. Oh no! You can get bigger pods. They are awesome devices. Yeah, I tell you what, this is the only pod. Well, this is the only sort of tank pod, whatever it is, that I've struggled and I've not been able to get the bung out of. I can't get it. I can't get it out. So nightmare. I'll cover yours, Chrissy, till you sort it. No worries. Very kind of you, Georgina. Thank you very much. Worthy's going to have a random. You've got number 14. So I will give Chrissy a number if you're all right to cover that. Georgina. And as it stands now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this back and open it up, guys. So if you guys already got one and you would like another ticket or another couple of tickets, let me know how many more you would like. So Shell sent funds over. Raoul has. And Matt has sent over as well. Georgina, you're going to send it to Assad, so that's fine. Matt, you want number 13? You got it. Georgina's going to have one more. That's fine. Raoul's going to have another. There we go. So there's only 3 numbers left. Yeah, 3 numbers left, and then we'll get this one drawn. Jess wants one. You've got 15. 2 numbers left. Shell's having one more. 1 number left. 1 number left. That man sent to Assad. Sweet. Just make sure I've not missed anyone saying I want another. There we go. So it's 1 number. Yes, that's fine. I'll send mine and Chris's to Assad. Did you put Chris's on 2 more? No, I've only got her on 1. I've only got her on 1. So I'll give her the last one if she wants. I didn't put 3 down for you, I'm afraid. I only put you down for 1. Unless I've missed something there. Okay, I think I'm going to have to give Chrissy the last one because she did want another one earlier and I've missed it. So I'm going to have to do that. So don't send that over, Kay. Chrissy's taken the last number. So there we go, guys. This is full. So I will get another race up and running. Oh, we wanted pigeons, didn't we? We wanted pigeons. So we'll get the pigeons up. Hopefully we can see that race there, which we can. Sweet. Cheers, worthy. Right, so 15 runners on this one, guys. I will run through the list momentarily. 30 seconds on the clock. Get them on the line. There we go. So here we go. Oh, no, there's one number left. I'll take that last one because I cocked up. There was number 1 left. That's for me. Right, so number 1 is me, and it'll go to the charity. 2 is Raoul, 3 is Georgina, 4 is Hatman, 5 is Shell, 6 is Raoul, 7 is Georgina, 8 is Chrissy, 9 is Shell, 10 is Matt, 11 is Chrissy, 12 is Angela, 13 is Matt, 14 Worthy, and 15 is Jess. So good luck, guys. Let's get this running in 3, 2, 1. Boom, they're off. I really need to start looking at my lists a bit better because I'm all over the place. Guys, could someone give me an update on the share situation? Are we any nearer to the 100 shares yet to unlock those giveaways later on? There we go. Looks like it's going to be number 12. There we have it. So let's see how the podium looks. So in third place here was number 8, which was Chrissy. Second place was number 1, which was myself. Dang nabbit. And in first place was number 12, which belongs to Angela. Well done, Angela. Had to send PayPal. Sorry, gonna have to get John to. No worries, Angela. Well, get that done because you've won the Cloud Flask. So well done to you. Get rid of that screen now. So Angela, that's on its way. Well done. I'll get that to the shop. That should hopefully be at the shop tomorrow, Angela, for you, so you'll be able to get down there. Also, Angela, we need to arrange a time where me and you can be at the shop at the same time because we still need to do the dreaded tarantula holding thing, which I'm still not massively looking forward to, but we do need to arrange that sometime. I'm sure everyone's going to be looking forward to seeing me squirm with that. Dreading it. Absolutely dreading it. Right, let's get another raffle over and done with for one of the balloons, guys. How many balloons have we got left? We've still got 1, 2, we've still got 3 balloons left. So let's do a balloon raffle. We'll do a £1 one. And you know what? I'm just going to leave this open for as many as you like. So if you can have multiple on this, I'm not going to leave it just for one. Seems a bit quiet tonight, so I'm going to leave it wide open for you guys. If you want multiple tickets, let me know in the comments. If you just want a single number, put number 4, number 6. Just let me know. I've held her today. She's fine. Does not help me whatsoever. So, oh, bear with me 1 minute. All the things are coming through here. So Georgina wants 4, 7, 11. Remember, there's 20 numbers on this, and they are £1 a number. Worthy wants 5. Worthy. You've got your 5 there. Shell wants 3. Bear me 1 minute, guys. I'm going to try and catch up. Shell is in. Mr. Bird. You wanted 4. There we go. Kay wants 2. Which leaves us with 3 numbers left in this. MJ credit. Oh, wait a minute. 2 numbers, 6 and 13 if possible. None of them are there. So you can have 14, Chrissy, and I'll give you 18 as well. And Alana, there's only 1 left for MJ, so he's got that, but obviously his credit covers it, so that's absolutely no problem at all. That filled up mighty quickly, didn't it? So, you know the drill. Oh, Ben, they've all gone, bro. They've all gone. So, let's get these done. So, Matt is in. K is in. Shell is in. There we go. There we go. 100 shares for the giveaway. Let's go, 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 go. You know it. You know it. Georgina, you're going to Asa. Georgina, you're covering for Chrissy, which is fine. There we go. There we go. Well, guys, smashed it. You got those payments over rapid. So, firstly, thank you very much. It makes things go much quicker. So let's get another race up and running, and then we'll check in on Ash very shortly as well. See how she's getting on. I can't see the screen at the minute. Is she pulling her hair out yet? She's just plodding on nicely. So here we go. Get the race up on the screen. I'm going to jump off because I to say hi to everyone. Got home to myself tonight. Wait, no worries, Natalie. Enjoy. We'll sort it after the live if you want, Georgina. I can send you a total over, so don't worry about that at all. So let's get this. You see it on the screen, guys? Yep. Let's go. So number 1 is Worthy, 2 is Shell, 3 is Matt, 4 is Georgina, 5 is Shell, 6 is Worthy, 7 is Georgina, 8 is Matt, 9 is Worthy, 10 is Matt, 11 is Georgina, 12 is Kay, 13 Worthy, 14 Chrissy, 15 MJ, 16 Matt, 17 Shell, 18 Chrissy, 19 Worthy, and 24 Kay. So good luck, guys. They are on the line, and we are going to find out who's claiming this one in 3, 2, 1. They are off. Good luck, everyone. Evening, Craig. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, he's fishing. He's fishing. Have you gone out yet, Craig? Have you caught anything? What are you doing? Are you pond fishing? See what you're doing. What type of fishing? Are you at home at the fish tank? Baiting them out with a little maggot? Oh, who's going to win it? It's go time. There we go. So it's all over. Get that music off and look at the podium. So in 3rd place on this one is number 2. That belonged to Shell. 2nd place was number 12, which belonged to Kay. And in 1st place was number 7, which belongs to Georgina. So well done, Georgina. You've got yourself a balloon. Get rid of that race now. Nice one, Georgina. You're in. Your luck is in again. Oh, yeah, you smash it with them 2 numbers. I think you've been doing some research on this racing app and know that number 4 and 7 are the numbers to go for. We're going to have to change this race app. That's what I'm saying. But no, well done, Georgina. Fair play, fair play. You've got yourself another balloon, so you can have either number 1, number 8, or number 10. Which one would you like? Very lucky numbers for you there. So jammy. I'm elver fishing and loving my hellbeast RDA with the blue. What's elver fishing? What, you're trying to catch an elf? I've never heard of that. Never heard of elver fishing. You're going to have to educate me at some point on that one, Craig. But yeah, well done, Georgina. Which number would you like? 1, 8, or 10? So I've preempted your question and I've told you the answer. Let's see how Miss Bain's getting on. Ashleigh.
Hi.
How are we doing? Have you lost the nail yet?
No.
Damn it. I mean, oh, that's good. They're all intact.
It's my own nails.
How's the parcel looking? It don't look any different, to be fair. Well, you make it, I mean, Every bit of sellotape you rip off is another bit closer to
You
whatever's
always
inside.
get one big bit and then you think, oh, that's a good, and then you get stuck.
Love it. The joys of this parcel challenge. The question is, again, Ash, for everyone watching at home, do you already have in mind who you're going to be picking as your next victim, or do you need the list? Oh, she knows. She knows.
It's payback time.
Payback time. Ooh. So, Georgina, what are you having? Christy said get number 10. Are you going to go with that, or are you picking a different number? Baby eels caught with a big net, currently endangered. There's a YouTube video with Gordon Ramsay on it. Never knew that. Never knew that. Well, enjoy. They're still all slimy. You have to pick them up with like newspaper or something, don't you? So, Georgina, we're waiting on you here. What do you want? No, I'm not waiting. I'll just make a note. There we go. Oh, she wants 10 if it's the wolf. Well, I mean, that's not how it works. But you can have number 10. It might be the wolf. It might not be. Which means there are only 2 balloons left, guys. Remember, if you want to take one outright, if you don't want to risk it for a chocolate biscuit on the races, then you can take a balloon outright. They are £20 each. Like I said, we'll have a quick run through again what the prizes are in this. So, in no particular order, you've got the Drag X and V-Mate limited edition box from Boopoo. That's actually a spot-on bit of kit for anyone who's still. Matt's going to take one outright. No worries, Matt. Just let me know which number you want. You can have number 1 or 8. But the Drag X and V-Mate kit is perfect for those people that are still on the salts, but they really want. Did Hatman take number 1 from it? No, Hatman took. Oh, he did. He did. He did. That's my bad. I didn't write it down. It didn't. So Matt's taken the last balloon. Cheers for that, Holdsworth. Keep me on. You got to keep an eye on me with this because I'm all over the show. I'd have had to add another prize in like last week, wouldn't I?
You should be sacked.
Oh, I'm horrendous. I should. I'm having a week off next week, so you ain't got me for another 2 weeks after this, guys. So you're all right. You're all right. But yeah, Matt, if you want the last one, it is yours, buddy. You've got number 8. Just get that fired over, and all the balloons are gone for tonight. Typical Ash on a Sunday. Exactly. You've got to keep an eye on me. Usually 150. Oh my God. That's crazy. Mark, I told you to get me. My inner kid chuckles every time I say Voopoo. Do you have a replacement glass for the Fat Rabbit? I do believe that he does have them at the shop, Paul. Just fire a message over to the Mod for the Vape shop page and he can get that sorted for you. I think he's got replacement glasses. He's got the, I think he's got the bubble glass as well. He's got them for pretty much everything, to be fair. He may as well just be a wholesaler, Assad, because he's got that much stuff. Right, well, not much real need to go through what's in those balloons now because they've all gone, so they'll just be revealed as they go. I snorted at that too. Boopoo! I want a. Oh, Jesus, Georgina. You're unbelievable. Oh, stop. Right, let's get some more keys put in, I think. you know, girls, you know. Clearly not for a pet. Right, let's get some more keys put in, guys, because we could be at this all night with the keys. So, guys, same again. We're going to do hashtag safe and me. Hashtag safe and me. Oh, Matt, see, you've got to listen because I'll always change it up a bit. Hashtag safe and me. First 3 comments that I see, I will take a key down for you. So, eagerly waiting for the comments to come flying through so I don't miss anything. So, Worthy is in. Matt is in. Matt is on it. He has got no lag whatsoever tonight. Who's going to get the third in? Who's going to get the third? Let's see. Let's see. There's no one else going to take a third key. We don't pet fat rat. Oh, wow. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. Anybody else want their key putting into the safe? Oh, Georgina. I'll give you that, Georgina. Sage and me. That's fast typing, that, isn't it? That's fast typing. So there you go. I'm going to pester Ash. Ash can pick these ones. Ash! She's like, I'm concentrating.
Yeah.
I need you to pick some keys, please.
Okay.
Right, so Worthy, you've got the choice of number 3, 8, 9, 23, 25,
3.
or 30.
3.
3, right, that's coming down. 4, Mr. Bird, you've got the choice of 6, 10, 18, or 28.
28.
28 it is. And for Georgina, you've got 1, 4, 7, 11, 12, and that's it.
12.
12. 12 it is. There we go. There we go. Have I not taken the key down? Did I just not take a key down for someone? What number did you say for Matt? Oh, 28. Okay, useless. I'm bloody useless. I need this week off next week. Think when I'm back in 2 weeks, I'll be rejuvenated. Everything will be perfect. I'll not make a mistake, and everything will be fine. Right, here we go then. So let's get the camera down. Let's see if we can get number 28. You never took their eyes. There we go, Jill. There we go. All over the show. Right, the safe is there. So let's do this. So number 3, that belongs to Worthy. And your code is 1674. Let's do this. 1674. Not a winner. Unlucky. Number 12, that belongs to Georgina. And your key code is 7262. Kay, are you laughing at me? Kay, you're mocking me. You're mocking me. 7262. Here we go. Here we go. 7262 is not the right one. Unlucky. And then we've got number 20. You say this, Ash, but you'll still make a mess. More than likely, Mark. More than likely. Number 28. And we have got a 4917. Now, this is for Mr. Bird. So, let's see. We've got 4917. We're in! Wowzers, we are in already. Let me get the camera up here. Let me get the camera up here. We are in the safe. Mr. Bird. Can't get the freaking key in it. It's turned, it's turned, it's turned, it's turned. Well done, Mr. Bird. Your code has cracked the safe. Ash, how have you managed to get the bung out of the Swag PX80? Bro, that... Swag PX80. I don't think I've had the PX80. I haven't had the PX80. That one went to I think Chris has got hold of that still. I think he's having to play around with that. So I haven't even had that in my hand. But let's get back to this. Mr. Bird, well done, dude. You have got into the safe. We need to find out what you have won. So the safe is open now. We can get down. It's hard to hold the camera and do this. Saying that, last week I was just able to put the camera sort of down. Why don't I just put the camera on the table would be the best thing to do. So do we reveal it? Do we reveal it? Do we make him wait? Ooh, nah, we'll let him see what he's got. So well done, Matt. You've cracked the safe this week. What was that? Was that round 3? I think Miss Bain is now your best friend for choosing your number there. And let's see what you got. Oh, it's opening. What is in there? Oh, just see something. We can just see something. Can anyone make out what that is? Can we make out what that is yet? Oh, there we go. There's only one thing in here. Oosh, there we go. So what is in the safe this week, guys? It is the Dovpo Odin Mini. This has got the Evolved DNA 75C, as you can see there. This was a bit of a collab with a Vapors Cloud as well. And also Mr. Bogan. I don't think you'll see Vapors Cloud. Let's get the camera back up here so we can see properly. We can see properly. I'm all blurry. So there you go, dude. The Dovpo Odin Mini is on its way to you. As I say, it's got that DNA chip in there. So hope you are going to be happy with that, dude. That's going to be on its way to you. So well done, sir. Wow. Well bloody done, Matt. Exactly. Always some goodies in the safe. I think it was better. When we used to do the safe keys, we only used to do 20 keys. It is, James, it is a 21700. We only used to do 20 keys, but we were quite limited on the prizes that we could put in it. So that's why we upped it up to 30, which means we can put bigger and better things in there, which people seem to be happy with. So I hope you're happy with that, Matt. Well done indeed. Let's get rid of them keys there. Right, well, we can get rid of the safe now. That's taking up too much space on my table. That's going away for another couple of weeks. Awesome, Wayne, amazing. Love, bet you're buzzing. Oh, he will be. There are awesome mods. And you can't grumble with a DNA chip as well. They are really the creme de la creme of the chips out there. Let's see how she's getting on. How are you getting on, Ash? Are you winning? You're muted. You're muted. Help me.
Slowly but surely.
See, slow and steady wins the race. How's the parcel looking?
Still the same.
I don't know how many rolls is put on it. All I remember, the only thing I can remember of the preparation of this parcel was Assad rung me on, I think it was Thursday, and said, "How many rolls of sellotape do I need to put on this? I've only bought 13."
Yeah, he told me he was putting 15.
You've got 15 rolls of sellotape to get through then. Oh, well, crack on. I'll let her crack on with that then. 15 rolls of sellotape. That's going to be horrendous. Jesus. Looks like well, apparently there is something quite funny put in the middle of that. I haven't got a clue what it is. Are you trying to unmute yourself there? Go on.
There's also something apparently that I can eat.
I'm definitely saying Rocket Lolly. For anyone that doesn't know, this woman who is on your screen at the minute that you're thinking, oh, who is that? So this is Ashleigh, and she is addicted to Rocket Lollies, the ice lolly things. It's literally all she eats. She has them for breakfast, lunch, dinner, tea, dessert, supper, while she's sleeping.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I genuinely think there's a Rocket Lolly in there. Right, well, I will leave you to it. Crack on, and hopefully we'll get into it. We'll get into it. I've got faith in you, so enjoy. Right, well, this is a. I wasn't thinking we'd get in. I thought we might make us wait before we got into that safe. I'm running out of things to do. I've got some raffles and auctions. That's all that's really left. All the balloons have gone. So we'll see how we do with this. So I'm going to do the next auction, guys. And we'll just have a bit of a chinwag if need be. See you in the morning, Ash. So we'll have a bit of a chinwag if we get through everything tonight. It's not a problem. But let's get a cheeky little auction on the go. So this is a bit of hardware, guys. This is a dual 21700 box mod. Bit of a novelty one as well because it lights up, which people seem to love. So let's have a look at my auction list, which is somewhere. There we go. So the start price on this, guys, is £18. Now I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to see if anyone's got the cojones to do this. Does anyone want to put a mystery bid in? So I'm not going to show you what it is yet. Does anyone want to put a random bid in of £18 before you even see it? All I will tell you is it is dual 21700. It is a regulated mod, and it lights up. So you know that it's going to be a beast. You know that it's got that novelty effect on it with the light show. You can have up to 7 different lights going up with this. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. See if anyone wants to go in. Mr. Hatman has gone in. However, Mr. Hatman, hashtag MFV followed by the pound sign, followed by your bid, good sir. You know the drill. You know the drill. But we'll leave it up there. We'll leave it up there for now. Another sip of the coffee. I'm so cold. I'm absolutely freezing. I might put a scarf on. So Hatman is in at 18. Does anyone want to try and outbid? Oh, there we are. He's done it now. He's done it. I'll let you off, man. Did you have your barbecues today, Mark? Not the Asmodeus. You're right there, huh?
You can take a turn of this. This will heat you up.
Think she wants toilet. She put her hand up. That. Right, so Mr. Hatman is in at 18, and I'm going to show you what you are gunning for here, guys. This is the Tesla SIGS XT 220 watt device. So it is all cellophaned up, so I can't get this little beauty out, but it's an absolute monster of a mod. Has an absolute light show on it, which is great, especially for you guys that love your novelty stuff with it all lighting up and stuff. You can have it lighting up in seven different colors. It's an absolute beast. There's an image of what it looks like from the side. I've had one of these in my hands before, and they are great bits of kit. So Hatman is in at £18. Does anyone want to have a bash at this and see if they want to try and swoop this from him? I will leave this running up until 16 minutes past, guys. So 16 minutes past 9 is when I'm going to call it. It leaves just over 2 minutes for you guys. There she is. I'll tell you what, I'm going to try and get a picture of this thing out of the box because it's absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. And it really doesn't do it any justice. So if I can share screen. Chrome. There you go, guys. You should be able to see that thing now. But you haven't got long to decide if you want this. So that is what it looks like. You've got lights up purple. The color of this mod is blue. So it's the bottom right that you can see there in blue. Like I say, dual 21700. It's absolutely beautiful. Lights up green, red, blue, orange, yellow, everything you can think of. Stunning. So there you go. That is what you're going on. It is in blue, this one, guys, but not long left on it at all. So is anyone going to try and outbid Mr. Hatman on this? Or is he going to get an absolute steal on this one? Let's bring us a bit bigger up onto the screen. It's better, isn't it? Chris is saying it has gone cold outside now. How many beers you had tonight, Ash? Oh, I've only had 2 today. I had to be a bit responsible. I believe it does do orange. I do believe it does do orange. I'll have a quick look just whilst we're on here. Hopefully no one puts a bid in whilst I'm looking at the different colours that this can do. But it's not telling me the colours that it lights up as. You think it would do, wouldn't you? But there's a picture of it lighting up orange, so it does light up orange. So there you go. Anyone else going to try and swoop in for this? It is 16 minutes past, so I am going to start calling it. Yes, Georgina, you can put whatever you want on top of it. because it's regulated. So you don't have to worry at all about, I mean, you have to worry a bit, don't you? You don't have to massively worry about your Ohm's law with this thing because it is regulated. It'll do all the wizardry for you. However, with Mr. Hatman at £18, guys, the Tesla 6 XT going once, going twice, all in fair one, gone. There we go to Mr. Hatman. So well done, dude. You've bagged yourself a wicked mod there. Is that one that you don't already have, or have you got a double now? Oh, that's it. You said to me the other week, you've got to try and find stuff that you don't have, Hatman. So I am working on it. I am working on it. So cheers. Yeah, Georgina, a build one, that is the RTA. So a build one, RTA, RDA is what you'll be looking at for a rebuildable Georgina. So the R in those two types of tank stands for rebuildable. D on the RDA is rebuildable dripper atomizer, or if you make rebuildable deck atomizer, and the RTA is rebuildable tank atomizer as well. Where's the extra time? What do you need extra time for? No one else put a bid in. It was only Hatman on it. What are you playing at, Georgie? You're making rules up as you go along. Right, so we'll get rid of that screen. So well done, Hatman. I think, what should we do? We'll do a cheeky little raffle. What we got? Let's do a merch raffle. So let me get this sorted. Don't know how many people have this. So let's see how we do with this one. So this is going to be another little pound raffle, guys. 12 numbers on this. And you are going to be gunning for the Mod for the Vapes build mat. Not many of these left, guys. And I don't think he's going to be getting any more of these. Sorry, I just burped a bit then. Sorry. I don't do lag time. No, I give you a time and that is when it goes. So I don't think he's going to be doing these again, guys. So if you haven't got one, it'd be well worth trying to get your hands on one. But it's a pound raffle. There are 12 numbers in this. I'll let you have one each for, well, you know what? No, I won't. I'll let you just go for it. Just go for it. So Worthy wants 2. There you go. Chris is going to have 2. There we go. Oh, I have one there. Awesome. Assad's back. Welcome back, Assad. He's been stuffing his face. Number 4 has gone, I'm afraid, Matt. Number 4 has gone. Numbers left are 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So, Georgina, I can give you number 11, but you need to pick 2 other numbers. No, Black Hat Man. Matt wants a random. No worries, Matt. Do you just want random, Georginas? Oh, we'll find out in a minute, Assad. We'll check in with her in a minute. He's wanting to know how the fingers are, Ash. You can have number 9, Georgina. You can have number 9. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbers remaining on this, guys. They are £1 each, Georgina. They are £1 each. Evening, boss man. He thinks he's boss man. We let him think he's boss man. He's just head of finance. We call him the CFO, Chief Financial Operator. There you go. That's what he is. The CFO. So does anybody else want any of these tickets? We've got number 2, 5, 6, 10, and 12 available, guys, if anybody wants them. And this is for the MFV mat. You could do with winning this, Georgina, if you're going to get into the rebuildable world. You need a good build mat to be getting all your stuff built on. Where's my bottle of liquid? This does not go well. Evening, Jamie. How do, sir? Have you been and opened up your vape mail yet, Jamie? Have you opened up your vape mail yet? So is anyone else going in on this? We can't move forward until it is filled. There's still 5 numbers left. Got to be worth a punt to try and get hold of this. Like I said, I don't think he's getting any more in. I was thinking for my ceiling. I don't think he's getting any more of these in. after these have all run out. So it's definitely worth getting your hands on them just to see you've got one. So Chrissy wants number 6. You got it. You got it. Yes, I have. No worries, dude. Alana wants 2 and MJ wants 1. So Alana, you've got number 2. You've got number 10. MJ's got number 12. There we go. It's only number 5 remaining. 1 ticket left. Well, I hope you're happy with that vape mail, Jamie. I hope you enjoy it. And Worthy is going to have the last one. Cheers, dude. There we go. It's got it filled. It's got it filled. So there we go. See, this is it. I'm freezing, but my forehead is a bit sweaty at the minute. I'm all over the place. All over the place. So get those payments over, guys. No doubt people have already sent them through. Yep, there it has. Matt is in. And Matt is in for his balloon from earlier as well. Cheers, dude. Cannot wait to get my vape post. Yes. Yeah, there ain't no better mail than vape mail. We love it. So, Georgina, you're obviously sending that to Assad along with Chris's, which is fine. You've sent through Cash App. That's just come through. So you're in. Sweet. And Alana will get that sent shortly. That's no worries. The Vixen is in as well. So here we go. Defo Sunstroy. I was out there for hours. I was just chilling. I had the music on. I had a beer in the hand. I was burning all my cardboard. Every time I have a barbecue, as soon as the food's over, the grills come off, all the cardboard goes on. So I was just sat there hours just burning cardboard. So let's get a race up. Which one we're going to do this time? Let's have a look at what's on offer with the races. Oh, it's having a fit again. It's having a fit. I might not be able to do this. It's oh, it's not working for me. I'm just going to quickly. Oh no, it's back. It's back. It's back. Woo! Right, let's do another race then. Am I back? Can everybody see and hear me?
I can.
Right, okay. My laptop just went absolutely nuts then. Right, okay. So if you can see and hear me, that's fine. That's fine. Woo! I thought we'd been done over then. I thought we'd been done over. Never mind. Never mind. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This racing app is not liking it though. Right, it's up. It's up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right, here we go then. So 12 numbers in this, guys. We'll get 30 seconds on the clock. Get on super screen. And they are on the starting line. So let's do this. You could see me on you. Yeah, no, that's fine. My laptop had a bit of a fit then. So we're all right. We're all right. Here we go then. So for the build map, number 1 is Worthy. 2 is Alana. 3 is Matt. 4 is Chrissy. 5 is Worthy. 6 is Chrissy. 7 is Chrissy. 8 is Worthy. 9 is Georgina. 10 is Alana. 11 is Georgina. 12 is MJ. So good luck, guys. Let's see who's going to grasp this one in 3, 2, 1. They're off. The music on this is awful. I can guarantee before the next time I'm live, I'm finding a new racing app. Sumo and the Cat are out in front at the minute. Number 11 and 3. Who's it going to be though? Who's going to clinch it? Number 8, coming for it. There we go. So get rid of that music and let's have a look at the podium. So in 3rd place on this one was number 12, which was MJ. 2nd place belongs to number 5, which was Worthy. And in 1st place was number 4, which is Chrissy. So, Chrissy, well done to you. You've bagged yourself the MFV build mat. Well done to you. So I will get that parceled up. I don't know if you need it. Oh, I've kicked Ash off. I don't know if you need that posting or if you can collect from the shop. Either way, though, we will get that to you one way or another. So well done, Chrissy. That is on its way to you. Well done, well done, well done. Let's see how she's getting on. Let's see how she's. Quick save tunes. Absolutely, Chrissy. Absolutely. Miss Bain.
Yes.
How we doing? So I don't know. I don't know what's in it. So it's starting to take shape.
Something's sticking out.
That looks like a battery.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
How far into it is she, Assad? Is she nearly there, or has she got a way to go yet? Holdsworth, they are £12 each to buy. For the build mats, like I say, it doesn't have many left at all. So it's definitely got smaller now. That's not what she said. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Have you had any cuts or anything yet? Any losses?
They're just a bit red.
Oh. It's fun doing this. It's fun doing this challenge. It's not fun doing the challenge, but it's fun watching people do the challenge. Oh, Assad's saying you're only about a quarter of the way through. You've got to be more than a quarter of the way through. Got to be more. No, we'll leave her to it. We'll leave her to it. See how she gets on. Right, let's see what else we've got going on here. Let's do another few auctions. I've got 3 more auctions to do, and I have got 3 more raffles to do as well. So we've still got a bit to go through. Still got a bit to get through. And obviously we've got to reveal some of those balloons. We might reveal some balloons moving forward. Don't listen to him, Bane. Also, how are we doing on the share front, guys? Have we got to 100 shares yet? Or do we need to give everyone a kick up the backside? Morning, Craig. How are you doing, bud? How are you enjoying your Valhalla? But it's an absolute cloud machine. I want a cloud check on the group from you, Craig. Oh, we're only at 40 shares. Oh, we're not going to get to do the giveaways at this rate. We've got to get to 100. I have faith. I have faith. Right, let's get another cheeky little auction on the go then. So as I'd picked a number of these up earlier on in the week, so only right that they make their way on to the live. First hit on it for the morning. You need to get some clouds put up on the group, Craig. That's what we need to see. But let's do this one. So start price on this device, guys, is £12. And for that, you are gunning for the Vapor Storm Puma box mod. There she is. So you want an open page Valhalla call out? Absolutely, Craig. We need the call out. I will, of course, fire back as soon as I can. But yeah, that is what we are gunning for at the minute, guys. The colour on this is limited edition number 2. I don't think you'll be able to really see the colour scheme there, but that is what you are gunning for. Can you see that? It's actually focused for the first time in its life, this camera. But there you go. This is I believe this is dual 18650. This device, and again, absolute little powerhouse. Goes up to 200. It's 80 watts or 230 Fahrenheit if that's what you fancy. But Mr. Ackroyd is in at £12, so we are on the go. I'm going to leave this for a couple of minutes. We're going to call this one at 25 to 10. Deal, we'll do after your live, so you can, yeah, absolutely, Craig. I'll get a fire back done to you straight away, buddy. So Mr. Ackroyd is in at the minute. I will try and get one of these. I'll try and get a picture up on the screen because, like I said, it's hard to see sometimes with all the cellophane and stuff.
I found a Nick salt.
Oh, what? Oh, it's like past the parcel, isn't it? So you found a Nick salt.
Yeah.
There you go. So she's got one of the goodies. One of the goodies is there. And Nick Salt it is. So let me find one of these. I should be able to show you on the screen. Stop that screen. Share. So can we all see that? It's about as good as I can get it on the screen at the minute. But where is it taking me now? It's taking me to... Yes, I'm over 18. There you go, though. There is the mod that you are gunning for. So the actual colour of this isn't on the picture, which isn't helpful, is it? It's taking me all over the place. Go away. Do one. Nightmare. Right, there we go, though. So that is what you were gunning for. Hopefully you managed to catch what that was on the screen there. Let's say you can't always get the best of it just from the box. But Paul is in at £12 at the minute. Not long, only a couple, just over 2.5 minutes to go. If you want to try and outbid him on this one, you're going to need 13 quid. As we go up in pound increments on this live. So how are we doing? Am I sure? I think I'm sure. I don't know what I'm sure on. I got asked for ID to buy cotton threads yesterday. Ash, do you think a hairy Sasquatch like me would... Craig, I mean, I'd take it as a compliment, bro. If someone thinks that you look young enough to be under the age, then I'd definitely take that one as a little win. But no, I mean, to be fair, Craig, your beard is as long as your hair. You definitely... That's bonkers, isn't it? They must have been new to the job and they're just trying to impress. So like, name your ID, please. She just said, no, I left it at school. Let's get rid of that. I got one of them off George. Yeah, you'll probably find a lot of the time that we and George do a lot of similar stuff. Comes with part of the parcel of working so closely together with other groups. But no, that is what we are gunning on. Looks like Paul's going to get an absolute steal again on this one. I mean, you know the drill with us, guys. Treating you, not cheating you. And we are definitely going to be treating Paul if he gets this for 12 quid. It's an absolute bargain. I can't believe you got asked for ID, Craig. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. I mean, when Craig puts a cloud check up on the group, guys, just put a comment and go, yeah, I'd ask you for ID, or no, yeah, you won't need to worry about ID. Just, you know. That's quite funny. So after this, guys, we've got 2 more auctions coming up. There's going to be a juice auction and a salt auction coming up. And then we've got 3 more raffles coming up. What a steal at 12 quid. Absolutely. Not long left to go either. About half a minute. Now, just get ready, Paul, because you might have some snipers waiting for the last few seconds. But as always, if we do get a very last second bidding, I will allow a bit of lag for you to retaliate. But just maybe get a comment ready. Who's going to go in? Is anyone going to go in, or is he going to claim it? He's going to claim it, I think. Less than 10 seconds to go. Let's do this. So, it's just about to jump over. It is with, there we go, 25 minutes to. It is with Paul at £12. The Vapor Storm Puma box mod. Going once, guys. Going twice. And gone. There we go. Well done, Paul. Absolute steal there. Remember, guys, as well, if you do win anything tonight and you do need it posting out, make sure you do send over the postman's wage as well, which is £4.85. Only at 43. Well, there's just going to be no giveaways then. No giveaways tonight. Quick one, just to let you know as well, guys. Like I say, next week I won't be live. I won't be here next week. I'm going away for the weekend, so there's going to be nothing from me next Sunday. It would have been our big Sunday night live, so the gold balloons would have been out. The mystery auction would have been out as well, but that will be the week after. So just get it in your diaries, guys. big Sunday Night Live is going to be happening on the 9th of whatever comes after April, May. So what I would say, guys, you know how crazy the big Sunday Night Live gets. We normally do, well, it's like I say, we do them all on the end of the month. So definitely get some pennies put away for that because it goes crazy. The gold balloons come out, which means there are some higher end items up for grabs. The mystery auction will be back, and it's going to be a multi auction this time. So instead of last time we went up and the prize sort of upgraded the higher that we got, I think next time we're going to be doing it. You're going to be winning multiple prizes on the mystery auction. So again, guys, get some pennies saved up. You've got 2 weeks to get saving, and of course, though, guys, Friday is going to be Alana's first live from Modfather as the Vixen of MFV. So definitely jump on and make sure you support Alana as well. She'll be raiding the shop for you guys in the next couple of days. I gave Assad a 15p postage tip. Oh, he'll be grateful for that. He'll be grateful. Sent by a PayPal. No worries. I'll just double check and confirm that it's come through, and then we'll start on another raffle very shortly, guys. How's she getting on? There it is. It's in. Cheers for that, Paul. You'll just need to send me your address details as well, and then obviously I'll get that sent out. That'll probably actually no, things won't be at the shop tomorrow. Asad's not going to be able to get down to mine tomorrow, so they'll be more than likely be at the shop on Tuesday, guys. So just check. Oh, how was Ash getting on? Ash, unmute.
I'm getting there.
I thought you were checking your hand then. Have you got a cut?
No, I'm just.
I'm getting all excited and like, hurt yourself.
No, they're just really red.
Looks like you're making good progress, so let's have another look at it. It looks like it's got bigger now. Oh, wowzers. There we go. Right, next little raffle coming up then. This is going to be a £1 raffle again. Chrissy already wants 2 numbers on it, which you can have. You can have 6 and 9. It's a 10 ticketer, guys, £1 each. So, Chrissy has already got 2 tickets. And for this, guys, you are going for the MFV Snapback. Modelled beautifully by myself. Georgina wants 4 and 7. I'm not surprised you want 4 and 7. They're the ones that always bloody win. Message the shop about the glass and some coils would be able to send all together. Yeah, of course we can, Paul. Not a problem at all. Worthy is in. There we go. I mean, you got number 1 anyway. I didn't even see it as you asking for number 1. I just give you number 1 anyway. So actually, we can get rid of Paul's bid there. So there we go. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbers left on this, guys. And winner of this is going to get themselves a MFV Snapback. We'll even sign it for you if you want. We've had a couple of requests for that in the past. I felt all famous and relevant. People say, oh, can you sign it for me? Oh, brilliant. So is anyone else wanting one of these? Also, anyone that is watching, it's my numbers on every raffle page I've played, not just this and play every raffle. No, absolutely. If you've got your numbers and they're available, then go for it. But you never know. Someone might beat you to them sometimes, but it is what it is. The joys of it all. I'll tell you, Ash, winter here is already bloody cold. -4. -4 where Craig is at the minute. So Craig is all the way on the opposite side of the globe in New Zealand. So it is winter for them over there. Makes me feeling better, Craig. It's been about 22, 23 degrees for me today. Loving it. So anybody else wanting in on this? Still 5 numbers left at £1 each. Winner will bag themselves a MFV Snap. Evening, John T. The legend is here. Mr. Coilman. How you doing, buddy? So, quick one, guys. So, I'm curious. I'm looking pretty much every day to try and get an update on this, but I haven't today. Have we had anyone had any updates yet in regards to the expo? Do we know if the expo is going ahead as of yet? I've not seen anything. I'm crossing everything that the expo does go ahead this year. Craig, get yourself in on it, mate. It wouldn't even cost that much to get over to you if you won it. But yeah, I am crossing everything that the expo is going ahead in October. I really hope it should be, really, shouldn't it? Ash looks well confused.
Eh?
Did you just look well confused then?
Oh, I was reading the comments, but I couldn't see.
Oh, Johnson's just giving the drill a little rest. Oh, he's been busy. He's been busy. Well, at some point as well, guys, Jonty is going to be coming down to the shop and we'll be doing a cheeky little live, just watching Jonty work his magic and showing how he makes the coils. Might give us a bit of a run through about what he needs to do. Obviously, talking about all the different gauges of wire, what the difference between a 3-core coil is and a 4-core, things like that. He'll give you a bit of a masterclass on everything about coils. Hatman's not seen anything yet. No. I'm checking day in, day out on it, but I'm still, like I say, I'd like to think it's going ahead. Everything seems to be going in the right direction. Be great to get back down to the expo, the Birmingham one, that is. We only ever really go to the Birmingham one. But be great chance to meet up with people. As soon as everything's properly lifted as well, we'll be arranging some get-togethers at the shop. And as said last week, we'll also be doing some other kind of activity get-togethers where we'll do all the fun stuff, do some paintballing, go-karts, all that stuff, and we'll get it all captured on the GoPro. There'll be no more vape expos here in New Zealand with the new vaping regulations that are. Oh, it's a nightmare, isn't it? It's absolutely sickening when you see countries that sort of going against it. You can just tell those are the countries that are all about the cash. You know what I mean? They're all in the pockets. It's an absolute shame. It's wounding. Right, guys, come on. We need to get this one filled. Snapback needs a new home. So we need people to be going in on this. We still have 5 tickets left on this one. In fact, so much so, I'm going to take 2 of them for the charity night. So I'm taking number 3 and number 8 for the charity night. Remember, guys, if you do ever win anything and you're not that bothered about it, you are more than welcome to donate. I believe our lovely admin, Chris, is already working on getting some donations in from all the big companies as well. Give me the last 5 and 1. Well, you can't have 5 anymore. I've taken 2 for the charity, Ben, but Matt wants 1. Ben, are you happy to have 2 of them? And I can give 1 to Matt. Are you all right with that, Ben? So I can give Ben 2 and 1 to Matt if Ben's all right with that, or he might just want them all. He might just say, nah, Matt's not having 1. I want them all. Hope Expo goes there. Honestly, Hatman, I'll be hunting you down if you go to Expo because it'd be great to meet up with you. And it's an absolute laugh as well. It's great at the Expo. Right, okay. So, Ben, you are in. You've got 2 and 10. And Matt is in with number 5. So, Georgina, you'll have sent that to Assad along with Chris's, so that's fine. No doubt Worthy's sent it over by now. Wants to go to the Expo and everything. Honestly, guys, it's brilliant. As soon as it gets the go-ahead, get it booked off work. Just get it booked. It's pretty much, it can be a weekend job. You can just go for one of the days. You can go Saturday or Sunday, or you can go for them all. But it's definitely worth it, guys. It's mind-blowing, especially for your first time. I was just like, oh, like I died and gone to heaven. It was just everywhere. It was mods. Well, to be fair, when I went, everything was just pods. But it was still amazing. You know, you get to meet up with people, see people that you never see before. It's brilliant. So let's see where we are at with the Piemontes. Matt is in. Lana is in. There we go. There we go. There we go. We are all in. Right. Let's get this one drawn. Think it's gonna. Well, yeah. Hopefully it will be. That'll be when the next one is now. I don't think May is going to go ahead, so it would be October. But that's one of the main reasons that I go down. Assad goes down and is like just going like that on everyone. I want to buy everything off you. I usually just go down and just want to meet everyone, have a laugh, go and get a pint with a few people, It's brilliant. Absolutely loved it. Right, let's get this one drawn. We've been on this for a while, haven't we? So let's get this one done, and we can move on. We'll see how Ashleigh's getting on. I think she's getting a bit closer now. Right. So let's do that one. Oh, it's not on the screen. Expo makes vape jam look silly. Honestly, it's crazy. The Birmingham, I believe there was one in London, the London one last year. I believe was a bit of a letdown. Not last year, but year before maybe. Or was it last year? I think it happened just before lockdown. So whenever the last London one was, it was tiny. Apparently, it wasn't that great. But the Birmingham one is nuts. So let's get the race up. So we're going to do the emojis. This was a 10-runner race. So let's get that set. Oh, no. That's a timer. Come on, Ash, wake up. 10 runners. Get that set. Here we go. So we'll run through the list. She's got a Nixall. Has she got another? Have you found another Nixall? Oh, no, Asad's asking. No, she did. She found the first one. She did. Right, let's see how this list looks. So number 1 is Worthy. 2 is Ben. 3 is me. 4 is Georgina. 5 is Matt. 6 is Chrissy. 7 is Georgina. 8 is me. 9 is Chrissy. And 10 is Ben. So good luck, guys. Hatman went to that. He walked and walked back out. I've heard a lot of people say it was shocking. So let's get this race done. Good luck, guys. Let's find out who's claiming it in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, français, oui, sacré bleu. Oh, number 10's lagging at the back. That means it might come through at the end. Number 9 out in front. Number 8 is running for it. So is number 5 and number 4. There we go again. So let's have a look at the podium. So in 3rd place here was number 8, which was me for the charity. 2nd place was number 5, which was Matt. And in 1st place, look again, number 4 has got it again, guys. It is Georgina. So well done, Georgina. You've got yourself one of the snapbacks here. Number 4 again. I know, it's nuts, isn't it? I think I'm going to have to use a different racing app. It's crazy, this. Different racing app next time, guys, I'm saying. But there you go. Well done, Georgina. Got yourself a snapback. I want to see lots of pictures with you rocking this all over Facebook when you get it. Georgina, you're bored. It's nuts, isn't it? Still need 57 shares. I don't think we're going to be getting any. Was anybody at Expo when Nasty Juice gave away a Golf R32? What? I don't think I was at that Expo. My first Expo was the last Birmingham one. It was the one where Billionaire Juice had the red Lambo sat inside. It was brilliant. 1 week number 7 was 5th. Then it was. I know, it's nuts, isn't it? I'm using a different racing app next time. So well done, Georgina. You won that one. There we go. There we go. Oh, she's going brute force. She's going brute force. How are we doing, Ash? Are we winning?
I don't feel like I'm winning.
We've been at it for an hour and 50 minutes. Oh, cat. Hello. Just turned around, farted and walked off. That's what happened. It was an 18-year-old that won it as well. Oh my God. That would have been epic. Lucky swine. Let's have another gander at it, Ash. Let's see where we're at. Oh, I still think you've got a way to go from what Asad was saying. We're going to be live all night.
Do you know how tight this is?
Well, it's. I did make it easy. Yeah, clearly, Asad. Clearly, very easy. This
No,
one.
you didn't.
You'll do it. You'll keep doing it. We'll give it a couple of minutes before we move on to the next thing. I've got 2 more auctions to do. I've got 2 more raffles to do. So we'll keep going. We go as long as we need to on this one. She's going for brute force. She's going for brute force. She's muted now. She's muted. She wants to be left alone. She's like, I just want to concentrate. Oh, it's brilliant. Love it. Absolutely love it. So, you know what? I still want to do a bit of a giveaway. And whilst we are on with this, I want to do a giveaway. I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm going to do a giveaway for everyone. I lost my balance at the end and nearly knocked the Apex stand over. Oh, God. That's brilliant. Right, I'm going to do a giveaway because I don't think we're going to get to 100 shares. And I want to get the group bouncing tonight. So I'm going to do a bit of a challenge. Alana, if you're watching, can you just make a note of this? Yeah, you gave me $2 for the shares, though, I said. I don't think we're going to get there, but I still want to do a bit of something just to take a bit more time up to keep us flowing a bit. So this is going to be an easy one for you. All I want you to do, I don't know if is Alana. Yes, Alana. If you can just keep track of this and get me a list of names, I'm going to give you until now. We might lose a few viewers by doing this. However, come on, Ashleigh. Ash can just chat. I'll be here all night. Don't you worry about it. I'm going to give you until 10:10. So you've got about 20 minutes to do this, guys. And the winner will receive the Aurora Play in that effect as well. That sort of nice little design effect there. All I want you to do is go to the Mod for the Vapes community group. I'll show it you on my phone. So that's all you need to type in. It will focus eventually. Find our group. Join if you have to. Make sure you answer all the questions. I want you to go on the group, and I just want you to put a cloud check up. That's all I want you to do. Every single person that puts a cloud check up will go onto a wheel to win this at the end of the show. Alana will be keeping an eye on it. And yeah, that's all I want you to do. Everyone who does that and puts a cloud check up on the group will be entered into a wheel. And there we go. So that's all you need to do. You've got until 10:10 to do that. And like I say, you'll go on a wheel and it will be spun, and that will be whoever it lands on. We'll do a last man or woman standing on that as well. So moderators, get ready to start accepting posts. Like I say, jump off the live to do it if you have to. Do not worry about it whatsoever. Go and get a cloud check put up on the group, guys. I want to get this group bouncing again. It used to be a massively active group, and it's just dropped a bit recently. It's just dropped a bit, which is understandable. There's a lot of groups out there. But yeah, I want to get all the cloud checks up, and I want to get our group bouncing again. He's on it. He's on it. So that is your task for the evening.
I'm going.
What did I win? I don't even know what the raffle was for. Georgie, you won a MFB snapback. So when you get your hands on that, I want to see lots of pictures going up on the groups. They're all over Facebook. Be a little rep. Now, Ash Bain, I've got a very, very big task for you.
What?
So I didn't prep enough before this live, and I need to go to the lavatory. So I'm going to put you on the screen. You need to entertain the masses for a couple of minutes, if that's okay.
Okay.
No pressure. She's good at live. She's done them in the past, so you're all right. Oh, no, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's the right one. There you go,
No,
Ash.
I don't want to be on big screen.
You're on the...
I used to like Assad, not anymore. Not anymore. Am I nearly there yet, Assad? Please tell me I am. Am I nearly there, Assad? Talk then, tell them how much you love me, Ashleigh. I don't love you, Assad. All Rob's fault. Everything's Rob's fault. I'm off to wash my hair. My hands are getting really sore now.
I'm back. Oh, we're in a bit of pain now.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is where it gets interesting.
Can I go for a toilet break?
Yeah, you can do.
Here.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's there.
There we go. Enjoy. Mute yourself or we'll hear you. What's that monkey? Who's the monkey? What? I tried to make it easy. She's having a bit of a battle on her hands here, Assad. Never know. We might have the first forfeit. Assad, you need to start thinking of a forfeit for Miss Bain, because we might have a first defeat. You never know. Get them cloud checks up, guys. Exactly, Alana. I'm gonna have a quick sneaky peek, see how we're doing. See how we are doing. Oh, we're getting some posts up. Yeah, love it. Look at all them clouds. Yeah, boy. That's what we need. You need to do that every day. Every day, get a cloud check up. That's what we want. We want to get the group back bouncing again. I just got a cloud check up. Awesome, Max. Cheers, dude. Cheers to everyone that's getting a cloud check up there. Like I say, you will all be on a wheel to win that kit. I thought she was opening a sandwich. It's a well-wrapped sandwich, Kim. You never know, it could be. You might get to the middle, Ash, and you've got a mouldy bit of bread with some ham in it or something. Did mine come, Ash? I mean, I'll have a quick check. Alana's going to be on it, though. She'll be on it like a hawk. I'll have a quick check for you. Oh, it's just loading now. It's just loading. I haven't seen yours, Georgina. I can't see yours on the group anywhere. So you might have to get it in again. Don't realise the coil was back. I've done that before. I've done that, or I've been done a fire back on this, and it was dry. God, I had to delete, retry. Big thing. Absolutely, guys. You know what? Everyone is. I mean, it's a brilliant thing being able to try and get a video up. I would, believe it or not, before I started doing lives, I hated putting my face on the screen. I would have never done a cloud check. It took Assad about 6 weeks to get me to actually do a live for him. And my first ever live, it's like I'd just come off the alcohol or something. I was all over the place. I was a mess. I was sweating. It's awful. Yeah, Georgina, you need to put it on the mod father one. So absolutely, guys, no one will ever get. No one ever takes the mickey, guys. It is a safe haven, our group. If you're brave enough to get a cloud check up there, that's brilliant. We've seen people in the past where they were absolutely petrified of going lives themselves, and eventually they were jumping on lives with us. Some people did a live with me. Some people will just put cloud checks up, things like that. It's brilliant to see. You have a great face for it. Oh, cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah, absolutely. Don't ever feel that you know people are going to take the mick or anything like that, because it doesn't happen on our group. And if it does, they're gone. Simple as that. There isn't any room for stuff like that on our group whatsoever. It's meant to be a safe haven for people, and that is what it will always be. And if we can help in any way, just to help boost someone's confidence, the same with Georgina when she had to jump on the live with us. She was freaking out beforehand, and by the end of it, she was away. She smashed it. I'm down to jump on the live anytime. Well, yeah, we'll definitely sort bits out moving forward. Only people who have my picture is the police and crime stoppers. Love it, Raul. Love it. Raul, your banter is on point, mate. I have to say, it's brilliant. So that's the drill, guys. Get onto the Mod Father group. Get a cloud check up. These lives make my week. Well, that is what it is all about, Chris. You know, people can go in on the games and go in on the raffles, things like that. But you know what? People are more than welcome just to sit there and just have an absolute laugh with us. And that is what it is all about. It's just a bit of fun and banter at the end of the week. And like I say, if people win a few bits from it as well, then that's a bonus. And me from hiding in your back garden. Evening, Rob. How do's it? Posh Rob. Posh Rob is here. There we go. Still out working. Oh, he's in the big city, is he?
This is Rob's fault, apparently, according to Assad.
Oh, really?
Everything's Rob's fault.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Put it in market, mates. A face only a mother could love. Now, guys, don't be put off by Mick. He only ever takes the mick out of me. He won't take the mick out of anyone else, I promise. You can get lost in my back garden. Oh, baby. You put it in market vapes. Well, it's easy done, easy done. Again, when we work so closely together, Posh Rob living it up in a hotel with room service. Oh, that's dangerous, Rob. That's dangerous. Don't touch the minibar. Do not touch the minibar. There's scumbags down there as well. I'm not gonna lie, because when I went down to London with work, we went to this fancy hotel and went into the room. There was a little fridge in there, beers in it and everything. And I just got one of beers out just to check the alcohol content, and then I put it back. But because it was weighted, so as soon as I took the bottle off, it registered that I touched it, and then charged me like 12 quid. It weren't 12 quid, but it charged me like £7.60 for a bottle of beer. I was like, I put it back. We weren't having it. That's where I was, Rob. I was in Chelsea. That's where I was. Thought it was in a tent. How hard it is to overcome that block, but I will just to anyone in our group. I'm a message to wait. Absolutely, Chrissy. Absolutely. And that's what it is. We create a safe haven for people. You know, people come to our group, and they're a different person to what they are just in their everyday normal life. And it's just that ability to be a safe haven to a group of people you've never really met. You kind of let yourself go a bit. And that is what it is all about. Wait till I get the man cave built in the back garden. Oh, that's going to be an interesting project for you, Raul. Stop dreaming, Rob. You're in a B&B in the Bronx. Brilliant. Rob, you should come live from the big city. We'll have loads of Waitrose down there for you to shop in. I know you won't touch any of our below standard supermarkets. Rob only shops at Waitrose, you see, guys. It won't be seen dead in Lidl. Oh, it's like she's having fun with that. Looks like she's having fun. So, for anyone that has jumped on, get over to the group, put a cloud check up on the group, and Alana will add you to a wheel. And the last man or woman standing on said wheel will win that device. So far, we've got 10 entries. Wicked. Keep them going in, guys. Keep them going in. Aldi all the way. Yeah, I love it. Especially, I love Aldi, but I hate it at the same time, because you'll go into Aldi, especially with Jess, and she's aware then that the middle aisles full of all random things. We're in there for hours. It takes the mick. I hate it. To check the alcohol. Fridges are weighted. Yeah, Chris, it did me over. I had to pay it. It came on my bill at the end of it. They didn't even. I looked at it and went, "Wait, I didn't even have a beer. Why am I getting charged for a beer?" "Oh, you must have picked it up." I was like, "But I put it back." "Well, it doesn't matter." I was like, "Well, I'm gonna go." I should have just gone and got the beer then, shouldn't I? To be fair. Shout out for Goose, please. Yeah, they do, Mark. It's an absolute joke. We've had it. I mean, I don't advertise it, but we've been going through the same over the past couple of weeks. We've had a number of things reported. I just see them as trolls, and I do not want to give them any publicity whatsoever. They'll never get a reaction out of me. But yeah, this scumbag, it's horrible. How many times do you have to do it? Just once, Max. You don't have to go crazy. But feel free to come back tomorrow and put another one up and just keep the group going. But yeah, it's not nice. It's just one of them things that I think we've just got to learn to try and deal with in the vaping world now. It's not great. But like I say, I think in the past week, we've had about 14 different things reported. But like I say, I do not want to give them any kind of reaction. I don't want to give them any kind of publicity. And that is as much as they're going to get on this live. So let's crack on. Right, we've still got a few things to do. I still can't get over. Actually, Asad, if you're watching, you're a scumbag as well, because you know what I think on these things, and you put them in the frigging balloons. You're a nightmare, mate. You're a nightmare. Absolutely, Mr. Holdsworth. They are. Right, let's get another auction up on the go. So this is a juice auction, guys. I know a lot of people have already got plenty of juice. However, it seems to be one that people still ask for, so I will put it up. And to be fair, the price of what this is going to be, someone's probably going to go in for it. So this is 400 ml of juice, guys. So first of all, we've got a Taste of America, which is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We've got Pick It, Mix It, which is a Strawberry Laces. Max, I don't know if you've noticed, Max, but I'm live, so I can't check my messenger just now. I'll have to check it after, bro. We've got the Polar Ice, which is Red Ice, which is a bit of a redder stare. And we've also got the Raspberry Flavor Burst as well, guys. And there we go. Start price on this auction is a tenner. £10 for 400 ml. Is Bane vaping a charger cable? Are you vaping while your mod's on charge?
Yes.
Bane.
I need
what
it.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off charge. Don't vape it while it's charging. So there we go. A tenner. A tenner for 400 ml of liquid. You will not get a price like that anywhere. And people are realizing that because the bids are coming in. However, Paul's was the first I saw. And I will, you know what, I'll just run this until 1:15, guys. We'll run this. Whoops, grassed you in. He's grassed you up. He's got you in trouble there, Ben. So Paul is in at a tenner. Find me anywhere that you'll get 400 ml of juice for a tenner. That's crazy. As we say, guys, treating you, not cheating you. So if you want it, £11 will have to be your bid. Oh, Georgina, I'll let you have it, but you need to do the right format. Hashtag MFV, followed by the pound sign, followed by your bid. But I will let you off. There we go. I'm going to run this until 1:15, guys. Oh, Craig's cloud checks up. Nice. Pulls in at 15. I got 500 ml for free. Won the giveaway on the Vixens. Nice. Oh, we've got a girl fight. With a girl fight. Oh, you have to go a bit higher, Georgina. Paul's already in at 15 quid. Where's my juice gone? There it is. There it is. There it is. Angela's in at 16 now. I'll do mine when I get a really good spot. Well, Rob, I mean, it's going to get drawn tonight, so you kind of have to go and find a decent spot in London now if you're on about doing a cloud check. It was our juice. Oh, sweet. Loving the antidote. Love it. Loving the support I got with the antidote as well. You know, it's ticking over nicely. Orders are coming through each day, and we're getting a lot of good reviews on the Antidote range. So, guys, if you haven't tried it yet, get over to the website and get yourself a cheeky little order in. I believe there is going to be a bit of a promotion coming out soon for it, though. And also, we've got our reps as well, who you can approach for a discount code. Those people are Rob, who's in here at the minute. There he is. There's Rob. He's one of the reps. You can approach Rob for a discount code. You can approach Ben Edmondson, and you can also approach Mr. Sweeney as well. They have each got a discount code that they are more than willing to share if people approach and ask. Mate, I'm near Tottenham. It's not great. Well. So as it stands, it is with Georgina at 17 quid now. I'm going to call it at 1:15, guys. So you have got a couple of minutes on this. Is here. Ben's there. So I was just saying, Ben, if anyone wants to put an order in with the Antidote e-liquid, they can approach you for a discount code if you were if they were to do that. 30 odd people watching now, guys. So for anyone watching that wasn't here about 10 minutes ago, we are giving away one of the Aurora Play kits. Looks a bit like the Zippo lighter. All you need to do is head over to our group, the Modfather Vapes community group, and get a cloud check put up. So again, I will show it on the screen. There you go, Modfather Vapes community. Find that on Facebook. Join it if you have to, and get a cloud check up, and you will be put onto a wheel to win a prize at the end. What's happened about Kieran doing a parcel? We still need to work that one out, Alana. But don't worry, we'll be on it. We'll be on it. It's 10 past. Oh, it is. It's 10 past. I only gave you 20 minutes, didn't I? Jesus. Again, cheers for that, Jill. Right, Alana, can you send me the list of people that are going on to this wheel? Can you send me the list? People had until 10 past and we've gone slightly over. So everyone that's put a cloud check up before then, I will wait for Alana to get me a list over, and then I will... Okay, I know what you're laughing at. Useless. So there we go. I'll wait for that to come through, and then we'll get it populated. So I'll get a wheel up ready. How do you do this? Oh, there we go. Did it. So we'll wait for that to come through from Alana, and I will populate that straight away. It's not come through yet. Let me know when you have sent it, Alana. Is it doing your head in yet, Ash? Still not done it, Assad. You've been foul with this. Shocking. Imagine Assad doing this to a lady who's currently with child, putting her through all this stress. She's having to stay up late. She'd be in bed now, snoring her head off. You're taking too long, he said. Oh, just give up. I mean, how I'm saying that is I dread the day where Ash actually makes it down to the shop.
I wouldn't like to be Assad either. That's all I'll say.
Well, there we go. Right, I have the list. Feel free. Oh, well, he's put the forfeit up there. If you can't get in or you give up, 6 eggs over the head with some flour. So there you go. If I was Assad, I'd wrap all the orders the same way. That's brilliant. Right, the list is here, so I'm going to populate. So here we go. We've got Jill. We've got Katie. We've got Worthy. We've got Angela. We've got Kay. Guys, if you have been a bit late getting your name on this list, still feel free to head over and stick some cloud checks up. We want to get that group bouncing again. You know, interact with each other's posts, have a laugh with each other. Like I say, it's a safe haven for everyone, is our group. We've got Jonte, we've got Georgina, we've got MJ, we've got Mr. Man, and we've got Alana. So there we go. Hopefully I've spelt everyone's name right. And hopefully, I don't think you'll see it on the screen yet, will you? Georgina, it will be by the looks of it. I'm just going to do, well, you know what? I'm doing the wheel first, Georgina, so we'll go a bit longer. You bear with me. I'm multitasking here. I'm multitasking. Right, the wheel is up. So this is for the giveaway. Hey, you know, actually, yeah, Max isn't on there, but I did see a cloud check from Max. Oh, no, you were there. Have I missed your name? No, Max, you're on there, you donut. You're messing with me. Are you there? You're the green one, Max. Chris is saying hers is not on. Oh, controversy. See, Craig's put his cloud check up. Now, let me know, guys. Does Craig look like the kind of guy that you'd ask for ID if he was trying to buy some cotton? I am just checking, Chrissy, and I cannot see a cloud check. Nothing pending. Has to be on the group, Chrissy. It looks like you might have put it somewhere else. So I'm going to spin it. We're going to spin it. Here we go. I did hold the phone up with the name of the group. So I didn't know. But here we go. Let's get this done. So last man or woman standing on this, guys. Does it give me the option to try and... I hope it gives me the option to remove. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to do a different wheel. So let's do this anyway. So off we go. Oh, Worthy is off. He's off. Unlucky dude. Oh, Max, unlucky dude. Katie's out. Unlucky Katie. Remove. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? Unlucky. Unlucky. You know what? I will go back through all these cloud checks after, and I will fire back individually to each and every single one of you for doing this. Love it. Unlucky Jill. Unlucky Alana. Oh, Jonty's out. Unlucky Jonty. Unlucky Mr. Edmondson. Angela's out. Who's left? We've still got MJ, Mr. Man, we've got Mel and Georgina left on it. Oh, Georgina's gone. So it's between Mel, MJ, and Craig. Oh, it bounced back onto Mel. So it is between Craig and MJ. Let's see who it's going to. And MJ is out. So the winner was Craig. It didn't let me remove MJ there. So Craig, there you go. There you go. Craig, man, you got it, buddy. Well done. You've bagged yourself the Aurora Play. Now we've just got the task of getting it to you, mate. That's going to be an interesting one. But well done, Craig. Charity auction it, Ash. Craig, that is what I will do, Craig, is I'll put it in the charity box because we've got a big charity live coming up in June. So I'll put it in the charity box if that's okay with you, my man. But that's very generous of you. Thank you so much, buddy. That's happily accepted on your behalf. And as it stands, it is 20 minutes past, so we did roll over that auction a bit there. So, Georgina, it's going to be yours. It's going once. It's going twice. And, Georgina, you got that auction as well. We did that there. So, Georgina, well done. 17 quid for 400 ml of liquid. You cannot grumble at that. So, if you can get that over to Assad, that would be sweet. Auction for charity, my first MFV win. Craig, you're very generous, sir. I'll go and put that in the box now, and I don't forget. Someone won the Hell Beast RDA last week and donated it. I completely forgot, and I sent it to them. So my bad, I'm a bit of an idiot for that. So well done, Craig. Right, and well done, Georgina, for bagging yourself a nice little load of liquid there. Oh, Ash is getting miffed. She's getting miffed. Oh, look at that face. If looks could kill, my God, show us the parcel, Ash. Are you adding tape to that? I'm sure that's getting bigger. Well, looks like we're having a good chinwag tonight, guys. We're having a good chinwag. You can't make the forfeit eggs over the head of cheese, but good point. Good point. I said you might need to rethink that forfeit.
No, I can go near eggs. You're allowed to eat them. I just can't stomach them.
Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Balloon reveals. Yeah, we can do some balloon reveals if you want. It's not a bad shout, actually. Not a bad shout. We can get rid of Georgina's comment. There we go. Excuse me. Is the parcel done? It is not, Kieran. Asad saying you're about halfway there.
He said that about 20 minutes ago, and I've taken so much tape off since.
Well, we will keep going, but no, Alana, we will do some balloon reveals. So I will take 3 balloons down now. So if you, oh my God, if you own a balloon, hashtag MFV and me, the first 3 I will see, I will take a balloon down. Woo! Assad said to me the other day his arms were killing him. What, from wrapping it? Oh my God. So we've got Georgina, Alana, and Hatman. So there we go. So Georgina, you've got balloon number 2, first one on the list. Hatman's got number 1. It's the first one I see with your name on it. And Alana has got balloon number 9. So here we go. They are all here. So first of all, balloon number 2 for Georgina. And you have got yourself the Humvee 80 with the 50 ml of MFV. So where is it? That is on its way to you. Well done, Georgina.
Everything's your fault, Rob.
Everything's Rob's fault. So you've got the mod and you've got the Berry Cherry Blast as well. So well done, Georgina. We've got number 1, which is for Hatman. And you have got, sir, the Cree 24 RTA with the coils from Jonty as well. So well done, bud. You've got Jonty's coils, own value coils, guys, and they are the aliens between 0.15 and 0.18. The other thing I've noticed quite well with Jonty as well, he is bloody accurate with them. To be fair, that 0.03 tolerance for Jonty is a bit of bus in that space, because Jonty's spot on with his ohms. So nice one there, Hatman. If you go to Jonty and say, I want a 0.13, you'll get a coil that comes out 0.13. None of this between 0.1 and 0.2 malarkey. So here we go. Last one for Alana is balloon number 9. And you have got the 200 ml of MFV juice. So well done, Alana. Alana always wins the juice. She'll be going, I better get her for fuck's sake. I better get a double FS coming through in the comments in a minute. I bet. But Alana, well done. You've got the peanut. It weren't double FS, but near enough. But you've got the pina colada, you've got the rainbow, you've got the orange, and you got the cola as well. I've got plenty of Jonty's coils. They are good. Yeah, no, they're spot on. They're spot on the Jonty's coils. And Hatman's got that RTA as well. So 3 balloons revealed. They can go away till next time. Whoa, God, my head is boiling. My body is freezing. This is a nightmare, man. Right, let's do another cheeky raffle. Ashleigh, go rampage with the parcel. See, I don't think that's the way to do it. Because it all just gets tight and you get that thin strap and it becomes hard to do all with. So, yeah. She is doing amazing, Angela. Perseverance. Hassan will just be sat back in his chair just giggling away, won't he? Right, let's do another little raffle. Let's see how we get on with this one. Did I not write this down? Oh, yeah, I did. Excuse me. She's nowhere near the end. Ash, give up. Just give me juice next week. No worries, Alana. Send me 20 quid now and I'll give you some more juice. Right, let's get another little £1 raffle on the go, guys. So there's 15 tickets on this, guys. The winner of this will receive the Wismec R80, which is a great little device. I know, Alana, you used this one quite a bit, didn't you? And it also has the adapter included. So there you go, guys. 15 tickets on this. Take as many as you want. Excuse me. Joys of burning cardboard all day is, oh, it's just breathing in smoke. It's horrendous. So anybody want in on this? 15 tickets, £1 a ticket. You can have as many as you want. Matt wants number 4. I don't blame you for wanting number 4, mate. I'd be snapping up 4 and 7. Oh, my throat is on fire at the minute. 2 numbers, please. No worries, K. Oh, wait a minute. Do you want 2 numbers or do you want number 2? I'll take 7 as well. Johnson, you can't have all 15. I need to know what Kay wants first. Did she want number 2 or does she want 2 tickets? Let me know, Kay. She wants 2 numbers at random. Right, no worries. You got number 10 and you got number 14. Why, Johnson? Because people had already taken tickets before you. You're more than welcome to take the remaining 11 if you want. If you want the rest of them, John T, you can have them. How many left? There are 11 left, John T. There are 11 tickets left. If you want them all, by all means. He wants them all. Well, there you go then. There you go. I'm just going to put J on everything. That's the way to do it, isn't it? Is that the odds are certainly in his favour here. So it's 11 of Jonty's versus 2 of Matt's and 2 of Kay's. So you know the drill, guys. Angela really wanted it. Oh, right, okay. So get them sent over. Kay is sent already. There we go. Matt's sent already. And Jonty's will come through shortly. That's not a problem at all. Since when were we in Hunger Games? Yeah, may the odds be ever in your favour. Right, let's get rid of that wheel of names. Let's get a race up. So, let's... Can you see that yet? No, you can't. Can you? Exactly, Mr. Hartman. It only takes 1 ticket. You're absolutely right. I've seen people do the same in the past, going hard, and then someone else clinched it, and it'd only taken 1 of the numbers. So, easily done. Easily done. So, let's get that set. So, I mean, every number apart from 4. Well, Matt's got number 4. Matt's got number 7. 10 is K. 14 is K. The rest are Jonties. So let's see what happens with this one, guys. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Pew, pew, pew. They are off. Who's going to win this one? Who's out in the lead? It's like number 2's there. 10's creeping up. So's 9. So's 1. 15. There we go. Get rid of that god-awful music. So let's have a look at the podium on this one. So in 3rd place was number 1, which was Jonty. In 2nd place was number 10, which was not Jonty. That was K. And in 1st place with number 15 was Jonty. So, Jonty, you went in hard and it paid off for you. There you go. I'm not playing because I'm upsetting people, but I do play everyone. Georgina, you're not upsetting anyone. They're just having a laugh. Georgie, you never upset anyone. They're just having a laugh, honestly. You take it the wrong way sometimes. They're just having a laugh with you, I promise you. No one's angry or upset with you. You've got the same chances winning as anyone else with the numbers. It's just banter. Just banter. Right, well done, Jonty. You won something. Hey! So the Wizmec R80 is on its way. I don't even know where I've put it, bro. There you go. You got it. Sure, Angela would buzz in. I think Angela's going to nick that one off you, isn't she? She's going to grasp that one off you. My throat's all sore now, so I'm going to have to keep drinking a lot. Oh, looks like she's on to a winner there. She's unraveling quite a bit. And then it all goes wrong. Right, let's go. I've only got 2 more things to do, so it's going to be a pure chinwag for the rest of this. But I will. So buzzing for Angela, really am. You can have one of my 100 ml liquid to go with it, Angela. Oh, it's very generous of you, Georgina. That's generous. That's what we like to see. No worries, Rob. Go and get that. Go order another pizza to the room or something. Right, let's move on. Let's do one. Let's get the last auction out of the way, guys. Let's get the last auction out of the way. So the last auction, I'm going to go through it. It is a range of Nick Salts. There are 10. Just say the magic words, I give up. I think she's too far into it now, I said. She's too far in. We're going to go all night if we have to. Even if we sat here at 2 o'clock in the morning with no one watching because everyone's in bed. We're going to be here until she gets into it. So let's move on and let's get this Nick Salt bundle out of the way. So, guys, I have got 10 random Nick Salts. They are all 20 mg. This is going to be the last auction that I've got so far tonight. And the start price of that is going to be a tenner. So 10 assorted flavors, all 20 mg. And I'm starting it at a tenner, guys. So £1 per salt. Which, I mean, that's less than wholesale prices, that one. She's a lady, she won't give up. Nah, see. Oh, she's going for brute force now, though. She's got her nails under there. I think she's at the point, like, I don't care if I lose a nail now. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. She's smashing it. She's smashing it. So we are on with it now, guys. Auction away. Mr. Bird is in at a tenner. And we will run this until 22, guys. So we'll go for 5 minutes, this. If you fancy it, just chuck a bid in. And at £11, we'll have to beat it. I just realised what you put there, Matt. Go power, come on, Ash. There we go. That's it. That's it. She's on to a winner there. She's unravelling quite a bit. Say that I can go through these Nick Salts. Actually, I can go through them, can't I? We've got time. We've got nothing but time. So Nick Salts in this bundle. Here we go. Void. So we've got a couple from the unlimited range, which I'm just throwing around. So we've got Lemberry Brew. Remember, these are all 20 mg. And it won't focus now when I want it to. Lemberry Brew. We've got Slushberry. Now, I don't vape Nick Salts, but everyone that's ever tried the unlimited range always rave about how great the flavours are in these. So we've got Pomberry Plunge. We've got Get Some Grape. There we go. 2 more to go from the unlimited range. We've got Apple Blow. There we go, there we go. Finally, from the unlimited range, we've got Citrus 7. Nancy does love them. Then we've got a couple from the Fat Salt range. We've got 1, 2. We've got 2 of the Fat G from the Fat Salts. Not too sure on the flavour profiles of these. But again, people do like the fat range as well. No worries, Hatman. I will do yours after this. I'll do yours after this. We've got the Fat Funk. Again, all 20 mg these. And then we've also got the Fat Mango as well, guys. So 10 Nick Salts, and they were £1 each. So £11 going to have to beat it now, guys, because Matt's in there. And then once we've done this, you've got just over 2 minutes to go. And then we'll do a reveal, one of which will be Hatman's. Because I know he has a bit of trouble with his headache. So we'll get that done for you next, Hatman. We'll get that done for you next. Promise. Unless I forget, then you'll have to remind me again. So what are everyone's plans this week? What we all up to? Anyone off back to work? Ashleigh, are you back at work yet? You can just nod. Yeah, she's back at work now. You're all lucky you got time off work. I worked all the way through. The nightmare. What flavours? Oh, Lord, I've just been through them. Right, quickly again. So, unlimited. We've got Citrus 7. We've got Get Some Grape. We've got Lemberry Brew. Sorry to jump. No, don't worry about it, man. We've got Slushberry. We've got Pomberry Plunge. We've got Apple Blow. Yeah, absolutely right, Chrissy. And then we've got the Fat Salt Solana, which we've got 2 of them is the Fat G. We've got Fat Mango. And then we've got Fat Funk as well, which doesn't tell us much. It does me head in when juice companies do this. They should put a flavour profile on it. It's horrendous, man. They should put a flavour profile on, which they don't. Work and looking after Peter. How is he? How's he doing, Katie? Give him a high five from me if he's still up, if not in the morning. So those are the flavours in this. Oh, everyone's tagging Nancy. She loves them, doesn't she? But there's only a few seconds left of this. Probably got half a minute. So Nancy, you have to be very quick with this. So there are 10 salts on the table here. Matt's in at a tenner on them. So if you want them, you're going to have to go in quick. You have to go in quick. You've got less than 30 seconds to go on this one. Nancy's going to put what flavours on it. She'll watch. She's going to put what the flavours. Are we ready? Oh, Jamie's in at 11. Jamie's come out of nowhere with a bid there. The last second. So I do have to allow for a bit of lag for a very last second bid. So you've got about 15 seconds before I get another comment through. Was making cakes at 7:30 this morning. Oh, you should send me. Oh, you're too far away. I couldn't get one, Katie. Should do a mod father cake. Boo, I'm back. Guessing you're on the Apex at the minute, Jamie. I bet that was the first thing you did. Get the Apex out. Fat Funk is pineapple. Fat G. Oh, Phil's in at 11. Oh, you've got to go a bit higher than that, Phil. And Fat G is grape, I think. Cheers to that, Mel. Phil with a bid. It was already at 11. It could go a bit, of course, saying I know there's a bit of a lag when it comes to commenting on YouTube. However, I have allowed enough for lag now, so these salts are with Jamie at £11. Oh, it's getting cleaned. Looking forward to seeing some clouds off that beauty. So with Jamie at £11, guys, for 10 salts, going once, £1.10 each. Going twice, all in fair one. Gavel is down. Jamie Kelly, well done, sir. You've bagged yourself the salts. It's an absolute ridiculous price of £1.10 each. Less than wholesale, that, guys. Less than wholesale. Where's my auction list? I've lost everything. Oh, no, there it is. Well done, Jamie. She's going to give up. Look at Asad's dying for her to give up. She's not. She's going to go all night long if she has to. What I missed was sharing. Well, I mean, Nancy, you've missed everything, really. All the balloons have gone. Balloons. Before we do anything, balloons. I need 2 more people. Hashtag balloon and me. Hashtag balloon and me. And we are going
Remember
to
do Hatman's one.
We need to do Hatman's, yes. No worries, Nance. No worries. Georgina and Mr. Bird. So there we go. So Hatman, your other one is number 5. Just get this shown. We all love a girl that can go all night long if needed. So number 5, there we go. This is for Hatman's last one, and he has got the jelly box. So there you go, Hatman. Hope it was worth staying up for. But the jelly box is on its way to you. It is the amber one as well. So there you go, good sir. Going grey here. Got to go sooner or later. It won't give up. No worries. Well, you've got your second prize there, Hatman, which I hope you're happy with. The jelly box will be on its way to you. Right, who was next? It was Georgina and Mr. Bird, wasn't it? So Georgina, let's get your other one out, which is number 6. That'll be free. And Georgina, behind yours is the Freemax Mesh Pro 2. So there you go. Georgina, that's going to be on its way to you. Oh, Phil, that is a very, very late bid. As I say, that is the down. This is why I say watch on YouTube, but comment on Facebook if you've got 2 devices. Because watching on YouTube, you don't have lag, but the comments take longer to come through. So if you can get 2 devices, watch on YouTube, but comment on Facebook. That's the way to defeat the lag. So there you go, Georgina. You've got the orange Freemax Mesh Pro 2. No building required on that, Georgina. Just put the coil in and go. It comes with the spare glass as well. So that's away. And finally, Mr. Bird. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I read my own writing? That's horrendous. Matt. Oh, number 8. There we go. There we go, Matt. So here we go. And behind your balloon, sir, you have got the 300ml of Perfect Vape. There you go, sir. So that is going to be on its way down to you. Plenty of juice, sir. Plenty of juice. So just going through them, you've got the orange cream cake, if you're a desserty fan. I'll just shove it in, love. Oh, wow. Wow, Georgina. Wow. You've also got the rainbow soda. And you've also got the grape soda as well. Jamie, I'm going shop Thursday or Friday, if any good, to collect for you. I mean, you have to go all the way up to Scotland if you do, Mel. It's in Scotland. No worries, Hatman. Thanks for sticking around, bud. I hope your eyes get a bit better as you have a torrid time with it. I really do hope they get sorted soon for you, mate. I think MJ has won at the Wolf. Oh, well, you have to stick around to see. You'll have to stick around to see. So well done to all them. Hope everyone's happy with their prizes so far. A few more to reveal. Let's have a look, Ash. How are you getting on? Give us an update. I mean, that is potentially another salt there, isn't it? So, you know, you've got your second.
It is, I can feel
it. You've got a second prize to find.
It's getting smaller.
I don't know how much he's wrapped. This is like I've not seen him wrap this. I don't know what's in the middle of it to even gauge off the size whether or not you're close.
Ben, you'll know.
You could always just take the forfeit and get the scissors out. Nope.
That is not an option.
Not an option. Keep going. You're absolutely smashing it, guys. Keep spamming the love. The prize. Can't read it. The prize is quite big. Let me know how you get on, Georgina Wolf wise. No worries. Are you doing well? How are the hands doing, though, Albane? How are the hands?
Sore.
Oh, they're sore now. Well, as it stands, all I'm going to say is you have the best part. Oh, Jesus, look at all that. You've got 40 minutes. Now, you're not tied, but in 40 minutes, you will have surpassed George's time.
Oh, no.
So no pressure, just saying. George took about 3.5 hours to get into his. Anyone else want a parcel from Assad? Well, I think that the parcel challenge has been a big hit. So once we exhaust the list of people that are currently signed up to do this, we may start it again. We could just have this as like a weekly thing. And like I say, if there's any times that people can't go live on a Sunday, we can go live during the week. That's not a problem at all. We'll always find a way to get people doing this challenge. I don't think anyone wants a parcel from Assad again. Doing great. So what I need to do, guys, I do need to nip off camera for 2 minutes. I just need to go and get something sorted that I've just remembered. So Ash, you're going back on the big screen. And you can entertain the masses again. Momentarily. No, you're not. That's putting me off. Solo layout. There you go. Be back very shortly, guys. Back very shortly.
Am I nearly there yet, Assad? I am not giving up, Assad.
And I'm back. Right, what have we missed on the comments? Who's next on the hit list? I'd rather be kicked on the nuts by an angry donkey. The wolf. Who's ringing me now? No. I'm busy. The wolf is a squonk. Mechanical. Don't believe it is mechanical, Alana. I think someone's. Oh no, it's regulated. It's a rebuildable, Alana, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's mechanical. It just means it's either got an RDA or an RTA on top. In this case, it is an RDA on the wolf. We'll go through it. I'm learning to build tomorrow with Jonty. I'm praying so much. Oh, you'll be fine with Jonty. Jonty has got the patience of an absolute saint. Jonty was one of the people that set me up with the mechs. I still remember that day where I didn't know my Ohm's law. Jonty was in a chat with a couple of others, and I was like, "Oh, I've got these coils. Will these work?" And I'm like, "No." Listen, I've been there myself, guys. I didn't know what I was doing. The first thing I put to Jonty, I'd have lost my hand with it. But absolutely, he had a patience. Like I said, he's got so much patience. And like I say, when you get it nailed down and you can get a build put in a tank, you are away. No, I know. I mean to get the. Am I confused? But no, yeah, it was. No, is my brain's tired now. Oh, I thought you had a decent one there, Ben. I thought you had a decent one. It just tore off. Like I say, he'll go through it as many times as you need to, Georgina. Make sure, I think you've got a toolkit anyway. You've got everything you need from memory to get a build put in there. But like I say, I'll show it on the screen. I'll show it on the screen for you. But there you go. That is the Snowwolf V-Fang, guys. She's all cellophaned up, so I can't get her out. As I say, it's got a squonk bottle either side. So it means that, strictly speaking, you could put 2 different flavours in each bottle, squeeze both sides, and it'll flush liquid up to your cotton. I've had a parcel box from Assad with an order that was master, so parcels. I want the challenge from Assad. No worries, Max. Well, like I say, as soon as we've got through this list, you are already down on the next one, so do not worry at all. Never be afraid to ask if you're unsure of anything vape related. There is no absolutely, Raoul. Cannot stress that enough. There is never such thing as a stupid question when it comes to vaping. Everyone is at different stages of it. You know, you've got the people that are like the more of the hobbyists now, like you know, like myself, who do all the builds, things like. You've got people that are just getting off the stinkies, starting that journey. You know, there's people that are just the sort of steady eddies that just like where they are. They're happy with the sub-ohms, things like that. Never, ever a stupid question. And the same rule applies if anyone is making anyone to feel like they are being silly with a question. Off they go, because I have no patience or time for anyone like that. Absolutely not. Are you going to be on the chat room tonight, Ash? Max, this is the chat room tonight. We're going to be here as long as it takes. But no, I'm not. I'm certainly not going to be playing golf tonight, Max. No, as soon as this live is gone, I'll be hitting the hay. I'm not even doing any admin tonight. Assad's not going to be coming tomorrow, so I'll be able to do all my admin and everything tomorrow. Things will get sent out on Tuesday, guys. Just the way everything works. I'm at work tomorrow. Jess is at work tomorrow. So there'll be no one here for Assad to come and get. So there we go. Like I said, Georgina, you'll be absolutely fine tomorrow. By the end of it, you'll be away and you'll be doing builds all day long. Anyone who is ever curious about doing builds, the first thing I would always recommend doing is, because different builds can be different. Like, it depends on the RDA or RTA that you're using. You know, decks can be quite different. So the first thing I would always recommend is look at what kind of tank that you're going to get, whether you get the Asgard, whether you get the Nightmare, whether you get a Destiny, a Trilogy, whatever tank you're going for. And just watch a few of the YouTube videos on them. Watch how the like the mainstream reviewers do their builds. One of the ones I always look to is, sometimes I'll look at Bogan, or I sometimes watch Mike Vapes as well. Mike's really good actually, because he goes really close up and goes through a build on each of the tanks. Everyone has their own people that they follow. That's the one I tend to watch the most. And they can go through it then. It's specific to the tank that you're after. So it's always good to follow. And that's what I did a lot. The first RDA that I got was the profile. And I was watching Mike Vapes and Vic as well. And I just went through step by step. I watched what they did. I paused the video, copied it, started it again, watched the next stage, paused it, rewound if I had to. And that's always a good way to do it as well. Because it's easy to go up to someone and go, how do I do a build? And it's like, well, what's the tank? What your cotton you're using? Are you using the laced cotton? Are you using the non-laced? Things like that. A lot of different things. So, but it's great. You get out what you put in. If you can nail a build down, especially on the RDAs as well. Flavor for days, guys. Flavor for days. As I'd say, another good couple of hours yet we've got of this. Well, let's do that. You know, let's have a chinwag. All you guys that are so used to doing your builds and everything, what was your first tank that you did a build in? Ben's saying there, the Dead Rabbit with his first RDA, learned it from YouTube. Again, that's it. That's the last bit of brown tape that you're on, Ash, says Assad. Like I say, my first session with building was on a profile, so it was mesh. That was my first real this time round vaping. I've tried vaping and getting off the stinkers a few times, but this time my first device was the was a topside dual with the profile. Alana's was the Asgard, Angela was the Asgard, Mick was the Tsunami, and Jonathan was the Bonza. The old Bonza. I think you got that in a stacked as well, did you not, at one point, Jonty? I think you had that stacked at some point. I can't remember my first RDA, but I remember it had the Velocity style deck. Can't remember what that would have been. Similar to the Zeus, I think. Well, it would have been like the Zeus because it was the same designer. I don't know if is a Dead Rabbit a bit like that. I've never built on a Dead Rabbit. First mech was a Bonza kit. Nice, Jonty's still got it. You kind of got to keep your first one, haven't you? You kind of have to. You've got to be done. Alana over at 86 shares. Nah, I'd be right. We've had a good night. We've had a good night regardless of the shares. It means we can't do the rest of the giveaways, but still, there was only one more giveaway. We gave away one of them earlier on doing a cloud check. My first time building was the Zeus X RTA with the mesh strip and the Tesla couples kit. The couples kit, that's the one with the two. Is that not, you got two tanks on it? Or I'm thinking of something else. You can see the second prize. Ooh. Oh, is that a Nick Salt? Is that a Nick shot? Just give it away. We will do. We'll do it. We'll give it away. We'll just give it away. Sod it. At this stage, I'm not even going to be doing a guess the item or anything. I think at this stage, I'm just going to put everyone watching on a wheel. I think we're just going to do it like that. We'll do it like that. So at some point soon, I'm going to get everyone to put a comment up, and then I can get everyone's name onto a wheel. I'd been vaping for 2 weeks when I walked into my local vape shop, walked out with a mech and an RDA, no questions asked. Well, they didn't even ask you about it. That's not great, is it? You can't just assume that people know what they're talking about. That's how accidents happen. My first RDA was the Hell Beast. Nice. Yes, the twin. Yeah, I saw one of them. I weren't sure, but I was like, oh, it's novelty. I need to get one. I still need to get one. Raoul, did they let you walk out with a mech and not ask you about it first, or at least advise you on it? My God, that's scary. That's a bit scary, that. I mean, Assad has mechs in the shop, but I've made sure Assad's he's written it down somewhere. But if anyone ever comes in and buys a mech, he's got a couple of things he's going to go through with them. Oh, Holdsworth, you don't have to do that, mate. You don't have to do that at all. It's one of them things. I'll get it eventually. I've got a couple of things on the list that I need to get at some point, just for the novelty aspect. Hellbeast is great RDA. Not a bad deck on it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. What have I got to do? I don't see if I've got anything else to do. I've got another cheeky. If anyone wants to have another pop at another raffle, no questions asked at all. Spent 170 on a mech RDA. See, sometimes you kind of tell though, they just dollar signs in their eyes there, weren't it? Mine doesn't even stock RDAs, but don't give much advice-wise either. Let me keep buying batteries after they were nicked. Said only bought them a week before, just wanted more cash rather than... That's it. That's it. And you kind of need... Hey, we got story time to do. Good point. But Kim's on something there. You kind of need to find that shop that will look out for you rather than just take your money. Like, for instance, there was a customer that came in the other day that was going to buy, well, it was last week. They were going to buy a whole new device because their PMP tank on their device, it was only 2 mil, and it was going through juice too much. So they were going to buy a completely new device for the sheer too quick. Now, whilst I could have just gone, yeah, here's another device, that's X amount of money, thanks, on your way you go, brilliant. In actual fact, well, instead of buying a device, spend £4 and buy a bigger tank. And, you know, that saved that customer money. And in the long run, it makes more sense to do that. You'd rather look after the customers. But yeah, there'll always be shops out there who think, oh, quick buy, that'll do, off we go. Wouldn't even think about trying to help the person before taking the money. So yeah, it's a shame, but again, it's a strange one. He didn't stock any RDAs. Strange one that. We've got story time to do, so we'll do story time for you guys later on. And we've got the rest of the balloons to reveal as well. So actually, we'll put that item aside. If people do want me to do a quick £1 raffle later on, I will do it. It will be a 15 ticketer though. So let's reveal the last of the balloons, I think. Let's reveal the last of the balloons. Exactly. Get down to the shop if you're local, guys. You'll get a brew and everything. So let's reveal the last of the balloons, and then we'll do story time. Puts me off using shops now, as I know I can ask people in the groups for advice rather than... Exactly. A lot of the times, the people in the shops will just be new to it. They might have a bit of retail experience, something like that. But yeah, start asking them questions about RDAs, mechs and things. And if they don't know, they'll just sell it you. So let's get this done. Balloon number 3. Let's go. So balloon number 3. This belongs to Mr. Worthy. Oh, she's got a Nick shot. Absolutely. And yes, I won't bother with them. It's one thing just saying I'll take your money, but if you're going to go down that route where you're just going to hand someone a mechanical mod without even checking that they know Ohm's law, or if they've ever had anything like that before, it's just dangerous. It's not it's just dangerous. So number 3, this belongs to Worthy, and you have got you've got 5 of them. You've got 5 of them, Worthy. I will show them very quickly on the screen. You know my thoughts on these. You know my thoughts on these. You've got 5 of the Geek Bars. I'll quickly run through the flavours. You've got Blueberry Ice. You've got Peach Ice. You've got a Menthol. You've got Mango Ice. And you've got Lychee Ice as well. So there you go. I couldn't be trusted with a microwave. Never mind a neck. Oh, God. But do you know what you're doing now is the thing. Do you know what you're doing now? That's the great thing about, like Kim said, you can just go to the groups. There's people, like I say, there's people of all different experiences in the groups that, you know, you can pick your brains. Everyone's always happy to ask. There's sometimes you get a bit of that, oh, I want to show that I know the most. So you then start getting a bit of toing and froing. It's like when you go to the gym and everyone's like, don't lift it like that, lift it like this. Don't lift that way, lift that way. It's better for you. No, this way is better. You get a bit of that sometimes, but everyone's normally super helpful. Been on using mechs for around 6. There you go. There you go. That's the main thing. You're aware with it. Right. Let's get another balloon down. Here we go. Balloon number 4. This one belongs to MJ. So here we have it. Balloon number 4 is... He's got the V-Fang. He's got the wolf. MJ! There you go, dude. You've got the wolf. Oosh. V-Fang. And you've got that juice as well. The rainbow soda from Perfect Vape. There you go, bud. Oh, Georgina will be straight in your inbox now. I want it. She'll be doing a swap. You'll be getting offered a swap in a minute. Right, here we go. Balloon number 7. Here we go. Nice one, Prince. Have you heard? Go and eat some dandelions, you. Here we go. Balloon number 7. This one belongs to MJ as well. MJ is a wolf. And you've also got the newish Vinci pod kit along with 5 Nick salts as well. So there you go, MJ. I can't even find it to show you what you've got. Oh, it's here, innit? He did. There we go. And you've got that as well, MJ. The newish kit from Vupu, another range in the Vinci lineup, along with the salts as well. So there you go. Alana wanted that. Oh, she'll be happy then. She'll be happy. Right, last balloon is balloon number 10. This one is for Georgina. Not sure if anyone will remember from when I revealed what these prizes were 3 hours ago, but here we go. You have got the Vupu Drag X and VMate box. Jess will probably probably. So there you go. The last balloon reveal there for Georgina was that limited edition box from Vupu. I think you might already have one of them, Georgina, do you? I think you might do. Let me know. Let me know. How's that parcel looking, Bane? Oh, she's. So I don't know. I don't know where she's at. I don't know where she's at with it. I've not seen it, so I don't know if she's nearly there.
I feel like I'm near the end, but I don't know if it's more parcel tape or not.
Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Love the VMate for salt. Absolutely, I was saying earlier, these kits are bloody brilliant. It's a great idea from Vupu because they're great for the people that maybe just want to get off the stinkies. You know, they've got the VMate pod in there. They've also got that Drag X. You know, you put your salts, your Charlie Bravo Deltas. You can put them in the little VMate. You can put your Charlie Bravo Delta in the Drag X as well, I suppose. But, you know, you can have your salts and everything in that little pod, and you could use a Drag X. You know, if you're wanting to play around with all the different other flavors that go around out there. I gave Jess. Oh yeah, she's been chugging away on that all day. I think Jess is. I think. Oh, actually, Assad, Mr. Farouk, if you are there. I believe today, or in about an hour's time, will be Jess's 30th day without a cigarette. Just saying. She's got an entire month, so she's smashed it. Love the Charlie Bravo Delta in the Drag X. There you go. There you go. Alana's the person to go to for all your Charlie Bravo Delta stuff. That's what she's in. So there we go. Wait a minute. Well done, Jess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought, wait a minute. She won something. No, she has. In about an hour's time will be her 30th day off the ciggies, which is always great to see. It's taken her a while. It's taken her a good few attempts, but, you know, she's finally got there. Finally got there. Right. I dare say it's time to read a story. Time to read a story. So we were meant to do this on the party night, and with all the excitement that was going on, you know, getting covered in flour, we forgot to do it. So we may as well do it tonight. So let me find story time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Can someone just tag me in it? Now we know the drill with this, guys. You guys go absolutely crazy with the comments. No doubt it's going to be full of violence and sex and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I can't find it. Can someone tag me in the story time if anyone can find it before me? There's been that many of them. I just searched story time on the group and about 50 come up. And I can't remember which was the most recent one. I think it was the one that Sweeney started, if I can remember right. But I still can't find it. Most recent. There we go. That might work. That might work. It's not that. It's not that. Where is it? Where it's been going for a while, I believe. But I think we smashed over 200 comments on it now, so we'll have a bit of a good one. Can't believe how well I've done. So, yeah, Georgine, you're another one. You've absolutely smashed it from getting off the stinkies. I think what have you got now? A good two or so months, something like that now. Amazing. Found it. We found it. Found it. Right. So, guys, if you've never seen story time before, here's the drill. We put the post up. This was put up on the 12th of March. And it starts off with a... I think everyone's tagging me now. Yeah, there we go. So it starts off with a bit of a sentence. So Mr. Sweeney started this off. And the objective is to carry on the story. So you put a comment on using no more than 3 words. I don't know, it's 5 words on this one. And you've got to wait for the next person to comment. So I am at the top. There is about 217-ish comments. So let's crack on with story time. Are we ready? I'll take a drink before I do this. Right, here we go. Everyone's commenting. I'm guessing everyone's tagging me in it now. So I have don't take anything out of me. I don't know how. I've not even really followed this story time. So if we go down a dark path, you've only yourselves to blame. This has no reflection on me whatsoever. 10 weeks today. Smash it, Georgina. Congratulations. Keep it up. Yeah. Disclaimer, this has no reflection on me whatsoever. That's all I'm saying. But here we go, guys. Are we ready for story time? So the story starts. On a fresh spring morning, I was walking the dog, but had to stop because my vape was on fire. So I called Modfather Vapes, and Assad answered the phone. Hello, Modfather Vapes. Assad, my vape has blown. What do you mean? It's caught fire in my handbag, and now I don't have any liquid left. So I went over to Modfather Vapes and went to see the money siphoning machine they call Assad Farouk. And seeing Assad in the corner laughing at me because you had no pants on. But that's not all. He was also painting a pic of all my comments no showing. Oh, I think that was Nancy just asking there. Wait a minute. So he was also painting a pic of Assad, of Ash in the buff with something hanging from his chin after he had just swallowed a whole bit of meat, hot chili and guacamole smothered with baked beans. Yeah. That came from Assad's bum. It was so creamy and rich with protein until it dripped down his naked torso and landed in out pop baby Ash with a vape. Ash went for a walk whilst his baby left abandoned, with Rapunzel doing her best to accommodate the feral child that Ash loves. Wait a minute, that was Ash's love child, but by who? That is the secret. But now the secret's out. It's George Nielsen's baby. Shock spread through the MFV family because of the vape baby. From last week's crisp challenge, Ash can't believe George is a blow-up doll. He feels so real inside, preparing for tomorrow night's live where we will cry, whilst trying to undo a packet of latex gloves for her latest appointment to check on her COVID jab injury from Sunday Night Live. Meanwhile, in land of Vape World, a magical mod and disco lights is sitting alone watching screens. Then bang, something amazing happened. It was only the Scottish MV clan. Now they were on board, the Vixens on the road, travelling right up to the Modfather shop to have a fresh coffee. Mysterious person in a strange item of clothing showed up at Brendan's door, but got sent packing from the guys at MFV to go out and find out what the noise was. Ah, look, it's Assad drilling some takeaway guy with a big piece of peri-peri chicken in his hand. He had a try. Ugh, too spicy. You wimp, Assad says to the man in drag that always wears a hat. His name is Ash, with a crazy-ass cat that likes to scratch and sniff around Ash's crack. Jess Woodcock says, I have a cure, and kicks him, and bottles of antidote roll. Alana Altham says, I just sorted them. Ash was proud of Alana and praised her work and gifted her with an Easter egg left from Sunday. Alana said thanks, and MJ stole it to make a great big chocolate mold of Assad, as he loves him just like his peri-peri chicken from Just Eat. MJ needs to find his Lucky Charms at the end of the rainbow with the dirty leprechaun. Ash Woodcock turned to Assad and admitted his mistake of overselling a bag of O-rings. mistaken for drip tips. Assad said, "It's okay, pal." Ash was so disappointed in himself, so he decided to say, "Let's have a free giveaway for all the amazing family here at Modfather Vapes." Assad agreed as long as someone went and got a big breakfast for himself and Ash getting nout until he starts getting better at doing Sunday night lives. That's true. But with the help of George and Alana, all went well as the community grew larger with the vaping crew down from a far galaxy far, far away. All of a sudden, a big white cat appeared from the distance in a cloud of vape. "Meow," it said to Ash. "What are you doing here?" "I've come for your mods, pods, and stash of cash, cream, and food." To Assad, disappointed face, he picked up a napkin for the tears, and started to hand over a small chip. Meanwhile, the coffee machine went on fire. "Oh my God," said Alana. "Bloody hell, call the fire brigade, or the vape brigade, or the men in white coats." "Don't worry," said Assad. "Naked firemen on their way to put out the fire." "Let's order food," said Mick, who was starving. He ordered a large dish of Twister lolly pudding, which Ash kept trying to steal, but Assad slapped Ash's bottom and put him on the naughty step for thinking he was the Twister King. "I'm the Twister King." Ash cried out, "Don't take my Twister, you cockwomble, or I will eat your plums." Meanwhile, George appeared with a brand new shiny vape that got stuck somewhere not very clean and very smelly. Large dark hole that was known as the back room of Assad's dungeon, where there's boxes and boxes of Assad's finest juice. However, Ash said, "Hi Assad, can I have a look in your black dark room?" He replied, "Yes, of course you can," then locked the door behind him and lurked in the background. Ash started to cry as he felt something coming towards him, but what was it? Ash will cook, Ash will cook, Ash will cook. I'm guessing that's where people was tagging me. So I'm guessing, guys, that was end of story. So as always, went down a strange, dark path with you. I'm worried about you guys. That's all I'm saying. I'm worried about what goes on in your heads. So let's have a look at some of the comments. I try and concentrate because sometimes they don't always follow on. It's almost like two people are commenting at the same time. So let's see where we're going, where we're at. Let's try and catch up on some comments. Kate was back. Laughing face. Got booted off. Oh, you'll have to go back and rewatch it. Pissing myself. Oh my God, yes. That was wicked. That was good. That was hilarious. I'm glad you like them, guys. They are great to do, aren't they? So, I mean, we'll keep doing it. If people like listening to them, the rule of thumb is that I won't read it out until we get over 200 comments. Because, you know, it goes on a bit then. Sometimes we did it, there were only like 50 comments. It took me about 30 seconds to read. Fab bedtime story. And we're going to have some weird dreams now. Absolutely. Just missed the start. Dev, go back and rewatch it, Kay. They're always funny. I go back and rewatch them sometimes. I always forget where we've been with it. Just trying to keep up with the comments. So we'll start another one off shortly. And yeah, once it gets to 200 comments, we'll read it out. Right. Just watching the rerun of last night's UFC. And Chris. Oh, I didn't see that one yet, Raul. I'm going to watch that. I watched the Masvidal fight against Usman. I tried staying up for it and fell asleep, as I always do. Yeah, but I heard about the leg getting snapped. So I will be having a look at that later on. However, Miss Bain, how are we doing? I'm sure you're trying to rewrap that. That's getting bigger. I can't hear you. You're muted.
It's definitely not getting bigger.
That's what she said. How are we getting on there? Can you feel the prize inside? I'm getting a bit warm now. I think my sunstroke's wearing off. So I'm going to derobe.
I can't feel my fingers, if that's what you mean.
You can't feel your fingers. So you've gone past the point of being sore.
They're bright red.
Have you lost any skin yet?
No.
Oh, you're not doing too bad then.
My fingers are just really red.
Well, as a bit of a oh, what's the word? What am I saying? What's the word? Bit of encouragement. You've got 10 minutes until you go past George's time. Ash doing the full Monty. Nobody needs to see me doing the full Monty. If you ever wanted to see me do the full Monty, you should have gone to my wedding because I did it at the wedding.
There is more parcel tape on this.
There is more parcel tape. Oh, Jesus. Scott. I don't blame you. I'm working on it. I'll get that beach body ready for me holiday next year. Don't worry, I'm on with it. Oh, she's muted. She's gone back into concentration mode. Concentration mode. You can leave your hat on. Literally, Jess was getting run over with some wedding cards to cover me up. I was hammered. I was away with it. I didn't care. Renew your vows. No, Jess wants to renew her vows. We've only been married like 5 years or 6 or 4, something. But we've been married not that long. Not long enough to worry about renewing vows anyway. Ash, I think you should wrap Assad's parcel. Oh, Ashleigh. Well, Ashleigh has got to pick someone at the end. Once she gets into the parcel, she has to pick someone.
I think everyone should take a turn of Assad's parcel.
Yeah, we'll just hand it round to everyone. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? That would be brilliant. Right. What I'm going to do is, as I'd said, do the giveaway. You know, everyone's stuck around. We're all having a laugh. Let's just do the next giveaway. And the next giveaway is just a bottle of, you know what, I'm going to add to it. What shall I add to it? I'm going to change the giveaway. It was just a bottle of juice, but I'm going to change it up. Only 5 years, that's a long time, Ash. Well, I mean, it's meant to be for the rest of your life, Max. So when you look at it like that, it's a small percentage. Can't be. I said he's got another 3 weeks to go of fasting. We'll get him at the end, Mel. We'll get him at the end. Don't you worry about that. Right, here we go. As I said, do another give. Hit the wrong thing up. As I said, do the other giveaway. So we're going to do it. So here we go. Everyone's going to be in with a chance of this. You just have to bear with me. But this is going to be for the ZQ X-Tal. It's a nice little device, and I'm going to chuck 2 salts in with that as well at 20 mg. So feel free to go in. Well, you're all going to be going in on this anyway. Everyone watching is going to get put on a wheel for this. But you know, if you don't vape it, you can either donate it to the charity night, or you know, you could get it and pass it on to someone that is still on the ciggies. You know what I mean? If you know someone that's still on the ciggies and you win this, you could just go to them and say, "Look, I was watching this marvelous live on Sunday, and I managed to get my hands on this. Give it a try. Just give it a try." 20 mg salts as well, so perfect for anyone that is on the ciggies. Doing 5. You wanted to try it. It was worse than that. You got into it quite quickly. How long did it take you, Georgina? What is it? I can't remember now. Was it about 2 hours, something like that? I'd be scared to order from now if that's how he packs it up. Right, there's 2 ways there's 3 ways that you can get an order from Assad, right? You're either just going to get what you get and it's going to come normally. You might get a parcel like this where it's very well wrapped, or you get it in a big box and he empties the contents of the bin at the shop into it as well, which I think Mel's had. I know I've certainly had it a few times. George has had it. It'll literally, you'll buy a salt, he'll put it in a big box and then just get the bin and just empty the bin in, and you just get a parcel full of rubbish. There's 3 ways that you'll potentially get a parcel from Assad. Either perfect, well wrapped with sellotape, lots of rubbish in it. Right. I had to write a list of everyone that is currently watching the live. I need a pen to do that. So what I'm just going to do is everyone just keep commenting me. There's 26 people watching. So if you can just comment me and keep commenting until I've got 26 names or as close as. And then I can keep seeing it and then I don't miss anyone. So I can see Georgina straight away. We've got Craig. Oh, no, it goes really fast. Oh, I can scroll up. So if everyone just comments me, I can just scroll down and catch up. So that's fine. So we've got Georgina, we've got Craig, we've got Jill, we've got Kay, we've got Katie, we've got Jill again, we've got Katie again. Oh, no, it's throwing me around. It's throwing me around. Go back up, go up, go up, go up. We've got Max. We've got Worthy. We've got Angela. We've got Ben. We've got John T. We've got Emmett. How are we doing, Emmett? Hope you're doing well, bud. What else we got? Any new names popping up? We've got all these. We've got all these. We've got Kieran. Obviously, if you hear me read your name out, you don't need to keep commenting me. We'll put Bain on it as well. We're gonna put Bain on it. She's watching. She's watching. Who else we got? Who else have we got? Any new names? What's going on? Well, Rob, you've commented. I'll let you off. Posh Rob's in there. Assad's in there. Kieran, I've got you. You can stop commenting. John T, I've got you. You can stop commenting. Katie, I've got you. Did I see Raoul's name then? I didn't see Raoul's name. Mel. Assad trying to win his own stock back. If Assad wins, it's going in a charity box. That's all I'm saying. Craig, yeah, got you. Raoul, yeah, there you are. There you are. I thought I saw you. Right, who've I got? Right, so if I read your name out, you can stop commenting. Georgina, Craig Mann, Jill, Kay, Katie, Max, Worthy, Angela, Ben Edmondson, John T, Emmett, Kieran, Bain, Posh Rob, Assad, Mel, Raoul. So if I've not read your name out and you are watching, just comment me because you will be going onto a wheel. Rob, you're in there. You'll be going onto a wheel. And you never know, last man or woman standing, you will win that little pod kit. I'm playing for the charity box. Awesome, awesome. Like I said, that's it. You can either stick it in the charity box, so it's going to be the little pod kit and the salts. Max, you're already on there, dude. Either you can either use it for yourself if you fancy it. You feel free to donate it to the charity if you'd like. Don't feel like you have to though. And also, you could also just donate it to someone that you know that is on the ciggies and try and get someone else off them. So I will give people a couple more minutes. There is 25 people watching. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 names on the list. So there is still a good few people not commenting. Might be people watching on different devices, maybe, actually. What we could actually say is this is good training for Miss Bain. This is you in some pre-motherhood training. Think of all the patience that you're developing right now. You know, you're in a bit tired. Your joints, your arms are aching. It's just getting, you're still battling on, and that is what you're going to be doing for the next 18 years. I'm not selling it, am I? I'm not selling it. Right, let's get this list populated. Strange phone call from my dad. Have you got my teeth? What you should do, Angela, is put them in spider tank. Say, yeah, you got to get them. Right, I won't be able to see any comments whilst I get this loaded up now because I need to populate a name wheel. So you'll have to bear with me because I can't see your comments and I'm going to probably get concentration face on. So here we go. Georgina, you're in. Craig's in. Jill. Okay. I'm not just going to read every name out. That'll get a bit tedious, won't it, for you guys? I might start doing a few giveaways like this moving forward, you know, just for people that do stay to the bitter end. Give everyone a chance. Because I always think sometimes when you do stuff under the hat, you know, if it's something really random, people just won't know what that is. The guest or wattage, it's just been done a lot. So I might do this moving forward, you know. It doesn't take too long to do, does it? Oh, I put Asda then. It's not Asda, it's Assad. And there we go. I think that's it. Shenerator would be funny, wouldn't it? Oh, she's gone to a good little run there. It looked like with some tape. That just doesn't look like it's shrinking, that parcel. Assad, you said she was on the last roll of parcel tape 3 rolls of parcel tape ago. You've done her over here. He'll be laughing away. Right, let's get this wheel up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Can we all see it? Super full screen. So everyone who commented me is on there. Just have a quick look at that, guys. If you cannot see your name on that wheel, just comment and let me know if you can't see your name. If I'm in his bed. There's some strange dreams going on there, Angela. Some strange dreams. So if everyone's happy, I will give you a minute or two just to make sure that your name is there. Make sure you can find yourself. If you don't see your name, just comment and I will add it or point it out. One of the two. I think he'd lie. I'm beginning to think that too, Kim. I'm beginning to think that he's just the scumbag mode with this, isn't it? Looks like he's had far too much fun and spent far too much money on sellotape. Did they bite him on the butt? Cannot see Rob's name. You won't see he's there. It is about 1 o'clock. between 12 and 1 o'clock. Posh Rob. Between Bain and Assad in the blue. Is Rob. There he is. Kim's not on the list. Ah, no, Kim just commented down. We can get Kim on the list. There we go. We can add Kim. Kim is now in there. Should be able to see Kim. There she is, just above Georgina, above that start line. There we go. Right. Let's start spinning the wheel. Are we ready, guys? If anyone's not on the list now, it's because they've only just joined. So here we go. Let's start spinning. Last man or woman standing on this one, guys. Just for watching. You could win something here. So Emmett's off. Oh, Worthy, you weren't first off all this time. You weren't first out this time, Worthy. Who's coming up next? Oh, Craig, unlucky. Posh Rob. No, no. Lucky Raoul. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It's not going to be Angela. I need to stop shouting so loud now. Everyone's in bed. I've not even seen Jess today, apart from when she jumped in at the start of the live. Ben's out. Unlucky Asda. The list is thinning down. Lucky Katie, out. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It's not going to be Max. I am close to dry hit country here. Unlucky Jill. It's not going to be Kate. It's not going to be Kate. Who's it going to be? It's not John Tay. Unlucky dude. Not many names on the list now. Unlucky Mel. It's not Kieran. Unlucky Kieran. So this is between Bane, Georgina, and Kim. Who's going to get it? Oh, Ash, you're out. Right, it's between Georgina and Kim. So the next name that shows up will be the last person out. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? And the last one out is Kim. It doesn't show the last name, but Georgina was the last one. So, Georgina, there you go. It took Kim out again. So, there you go, Georgina. You've won at that, kid. You've had a blinder of a night tonight. Smashed it. There you go, Georgina. Do with them what you wish. I would, if I was you, I would try and get these to one of your smoking pals and try and get them off the ciggies. It's fixed. Shocking, isn't it? Shocking. Well done, G. I need to make a note of that, actually. So one thing I do, I never make a note of giveaways. So then we do all the admin and then we go, who's won all this? What was it? It was the salts and the X-Tile. There we go. Well done, indeedy. We have got one more device that we can raffle off if everyone's up for it. What I will do, don't send money until this fills. We'll see how we do with it. It is a pod system. Is the Aspire Mulus in that Deep Valley blue and yellow colour. So this is a £1 ticket raffle and there are 15 numbers. You can take as many as you want. Don't send any payments over until the list is full. And then I'll just tell you how much you need to send over. But if you'd like tickets in this, just let me know. Georgina, you are more than welcome. Not a bad little win just for watching, is it? Miss Bain, you have now gone over George's time frame. So you have now tested. Assad has now officially put together the best parcel for this challenge. So Mick wants 3. There we go. Kay wants 3 random. Like I say, don't send payment over until this fills up. We'll just see where we go. MJ, you don't anymore. You did have £2, but Alana used it earlier on. Worthy wants 2. There we go. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers remaining on this one. And that's what you are going for. The Mulus. Chris, please can you send? Aye. Need be messaging me, Georgina. I can get a total over to you unless you've been. I think you've been keeping tabs on it, though, haven't you? So we'll see where we go. See if we can fill this, and if we can, we'll get it drawn. Now that has to be the last roll of parcel tape. Looking like you're getting close to it.
I think it is.
2 for Raoul and 2 for Kim. No worries. There we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3 tickets. I want 3. Oh, bro. I want 3 tickets, but not number 3, but I'll keep number 3. Jog on. You get what you're given. We're on the road to nowhere. Ooh. Looks like Galaxy or Dairy Milk. I'm still saying it's a melted rocket lolly in the middle of that. Can't hear you, Ben.
It's bendy.
It's bendy. What we're about to find out is that it wasn't bendy, but you've just broken it. Be a bar of chocolate. No worries, Georgina. I'll double check it, but like I say, it looks like you've been barking. What? Jamie's lost the plot. So is anyone going to want the last 3 numbers on this one, guys? I tell you what, you lot are all nocturnal. I honestly thought that going past like 10 half 10, we'd have dropped and it'd just be me and Ashleigh chatting bubbles while she unwrapped a parcel. Everyone, the vaping world are all nocturnal. Paul last been through all that for a bit of junk there. It was a porcelain nameplate once. Ben wants the last 3. Right, so guys, we've filled it. So get them sent over. So Kay, you've got 2 numbers. These are £1 each. So send £2 over. I think Raoul's covering it for Kim. So that's £4 from Raoul. MJ, £2 from you. Ben, £3 from you. And I think that's it. That'd be it. Oh, nice one, guys. A decent night tonight. So, like I say, next week, we're not live next week. I don't know. George might snoop in and claim the Sunday spot just to keep you all at bay for Sunday night. Might see if George wants to maybe postpone his Saturday for Sunday, or if he wants to do a couple of lives. Or you never know, Alana might take over and do a Sunday for you guys. In which case, the big Sunday night live will still go ahead next week. It'll just be with Alana. We'll see. We'll see. It's still early. Another 4 hours till bedtime. Woohoo! I wish I could be like that. Raoul, it's weird to hear. How else would people? What would they call him? Rayolu. Raoul. I don't know. Raoul. It's just I don't know. That's how I'd always pronounce that. How would people pronounce it? I'm curious now. Roll? I don't know. So I'll get them over. I will check the Cash App and the Pal of Pay now. So who is in? Kay's in. Ben's in. Who else is in? Raoul's in. Where MJ's in. Waiting on were they, unless he's already sent it. Oh, I don't know why I put that up there. Get rid of that now. And we will be needing that. Semi-cross soon. Need to mess about. Transfer. All right, no worries, buddy. Mark you down anyway. You're in. Right, let's get this drawn then, guys. Let's find a race that we haven't done yet. Let's get the speedboats out. Let's get the speedboats out. Here we go. Add that to the stream. You should be able to see that now. So, 15 runners on this. 30 seconds on the clock. They are all ready. So, let's go through the list, guys. Last one of the night. Number 1 is Kay. 2 is Kim. 3 is MJ. 4 is Raoul. 5 is Worthy. 6 is Ben. 7 is MJ. 8 is Ben. 9 is Kay. 10 is Ben. 11 is Kim. 12 is MJ. 13 is Worthy. 14 is Kay. 15 is Raoul. So, are we ready? Mine's the SS Titanic. So, get ready, guys. Let's find out who's going to claim the last one of the evening in 3, 2, 1. We're off. Can't even see numbers here, guys. Can't even see the numbers. One's got a star on front. Is that an omen? One's got skull and crossbones on the front. Is that an omen? 15-3 nosing it there. Someone's going to come plow it. Oh, there. Look at number 10. There we go. Get rid of that god-awful music. So, let's see how that looks. So, in third place was number 4, which was Raoul. Second place, number 3, which was MJ. And in first place, number 10 was Ben. Mr. Edmondson. See? Bit of karma there. There was a few tickets left remaining. Ben went, you know what, I'll have them. And he got the dub on that one. So, GG's in the chat for Ben. Well done, dude. You've got yourself the Mulus. Well done indeed. Did I have 3 or 2 numbers? K, you had 1, 2. You had 3 numbers, K. Makes a change. I know. If you know, you know. Only paid 2. You said I had 3. You got 3 numbers, K. It's fine. If it's my mess up, don't worry about it. I'll cover it. Be my mess up that. Ben's keeping us up all night. You keep going, Ben. There is no time limit. You're smashing it.
We told you it's Rob's fault.
Why is it Rob's fault?
I don't know.
You're just blaming Rob. Well, that's as good as it. That's as good a reason as any. Just because it's Rob, we'll blame it. Put it in the charity. Thank you very much, Ben. Absolute gent. I'll go and pop that in the box now. I'm gonna need a bigger box. So that is in. I'm definitely, that box is getting overflowing. And like I say, I think Alana's still got loads of stuff. We've still got all the stuff to come through from the companies that always donate for us, which is great. This is unfair. Can't fight my corner here. We're going to change Ashbane's name to Viagra. She keeps me up all night. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. So, yeah, like I said, I don't know what the plan is. I will keep you guys updated. If we can find someone to take over, if Alana's free, she may do the live on Sunday next week, only if she's free, though. If not, might see if George can do a cheeky little live to keep you guys entertained next week. I'm going to be off. I'm going away for the weekend. I'm going to go up to the boat and visit all the guys up in Cumbria, which I'm looking forward to, now that we're allowed to move around a bit more. So it'd be great to bump in and meet all the guys from up there. And like I say, moving forward, we'll be doing all the events. We'll be having meetups at the shop. If people have a fancy it, we're getting loads of food in, have a bit of a vape meet. And like I say, we'll also be doing some events. Like I say, doing the things like paintballing. A couple of, we had quite a few suggestions, things like mini golf, go-karting, things like that. I'm in London so you've got to keep going to it. Oh, I couldn't do that, mate. I could not do that. I don't like it in London, I'll be honest. I went there. I went to London once and I did not like it. The Vixen of Modfather will be doing Sunday for Ash. So there you go, guys. Sucks living so far away. I want to come to no, Craig. It's wounded in it. But it's great that we've got such a good reach that we can still sort of communicate with people like yourself so far away, which is great. But there you go, guys. Alana will be covering next Sunday. So you still have your big Sunday night live. So the gold balloons will still be available. Mystery auction will be there. You'll just have a much more attractive host than my own.
You'll be happy, Ash.
Why?
I've got a blister.
Hey! I mean, oh no! Oh, Oh, that looks like a serious one. Ouch.
It's sore.
Oh, nasty. She says we having to talk to the wife. I know, Ralph. You're saying that when we took December off, we didn't do any lives in December. It must have been horrendous for you, bud. Love the vape community from all over and that is it. I mean, I don't like using that word, but it kind of still is. You know, you can jump around. There's all the different groups out there with loads of different people. You can get to know some amazing people. I was saying this the other night. I was speaking to a couple of people last night. That I was talking to we all vape with and stuff like that. I was just saying, like, vaping for one thing, like, you know, it gets you off the stinkies, much better for you. You know, you can kick the habit, stuff like that, which is obviously priority. That's the main reason we all do it. But also, you get to meet some genuinely amazing people along the way. And, you know, you could be sitting there. You know, we sometimes sit in rooms or we sit in chats, things like that. And you know, you're speaking to people that you'd never even met or bumped into or just bumped into on social media or anything like that. So it's more than one use for the vaping. You get to meet some brilliant people. So 26,000. Can you send Chris your payment details? Outside that, if you're watching that, it's a great hobby. But back, oh well, yeah, Craig, definitely. I mean, for them people that do just get a quick cheap vape. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's back. Them people that do just spend a couple of quid on a decent vape, get off the habit, and then put the vape down. You know, that's brilliant. So that technically is the concept. But like you say, you get drawn into this world. Don't appreciate 2:38 wake up calls. Forgot to mute the chat. Oh no! My phone's always muted, so that's that. Georgina, can you send her details, please? There we go. Why has it put my comment as mod father? Probably because you're down as maybe an editor and an admin on the page still. So there you go. That'll be why. Just gonna try and find the details. Yeah, Raul, you're here all the time. Joining us on the Sunday. It's great. And that's the thing, like, it doesn't bother me whether we have one person watching or 1,000 people watching. You know, the people that are watching are the ones that count. And, you know, we have an absolute laugh. It doesn't matter whether you go in on the games or just sit there and enjoy Raul's banter. You know, it's just a bit of normally a bit of a wind down, chill out on a Sunday evening, ready for the week ahead. However, my week's going to start with me with my head on the desk tomorrow, just snoring away. Nah, to be fair, I don't normally go to bed till about 1:30, 2 o'clock anyway. So we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. I don't think you're far off, Ash. Alana's the same. Barbecue day for me. Craig, I'm with you on that. I had a barbecue today as well. And I was just about to say, I'm getting peckish. So as soon as I get off this live, I've still got some barbecue in the oven from earlier on. So I'm going to go and make myself a burger, a hot dog, and have some kebabs as well. Basically, just have a laugh. Take the piss out of that. Absolutely. There's not a week goes by that I don't mess up with something. It used to be, the biggest one used to be putting the wrong digits into the safe. That was the worst. I've learnt my lesson on that one. Or even before that, when I had proper balloons, I'd pop them and the ticket went flying behind the cabinet or something like that, and I'd be screwed. Oh, I had a bit of a howler today. How comes I tag you everywhere and you leave me out? I'm getting out past the parcel, looks frustrated. Kim, feel free to put your name down on the next round of it when it comes. Howler today, guys. I had a nice little bit. I said I need to try and get me another one of these. I banged my chair into the so I've got my vape cabinet there with all my stuff in it, as you can see, and all the bits on top. And I banged it with my chair earlier on, and my Freemax twister stand fell off. It's just smashed into loads of pieces. Wounded. All smashed. It's got to go in the bin. Wounded. Now I saved these I get these, so sometimes I said like, oh yeah, this is done, I'm gonna throw it. I was like, no, give it to me because I'll look after it. And you know, one day, just breaking stuff now. One day someone might want that. And when the time comes, I can pass it on. Well, not anymore. Fell off, smashed everywhere. Lol. Oh God, have you got subtitles up? See how this goes. Kebabs, 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 kebabs. See what happens with that. I'm not going to say it because then I'll end up losing the live or whatever. I hate the subtitles, man. I hate the subtitles. Can you see anything yet, Ash? Can you see what's potentially in the middle?
No.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Your hands must be killing. Now listen, I feel your pain on this. I've done this twice. In fact, I've done it 3 times. And the one that I did, a lovely lady called Roxy sent me a parcel. And oh my God, she wrapped that so well. And I don't even think I got halfway through it, and I threw in the towel. I was like, my hands were wet through, my hands were all clammy and sweaty from it all. It was just slipping off the sellotape. Oh my God, what an absolute nightmare! I threw the towel in. I ended up getting some scissors out, or I can't remember what it were. But then I was that frustrated by it. It was a bottle of juice in the middle. I just burst it everywhere. Parcel. Well, Alana, Miss Bain already knows who she's picking. But me, I'd have ran over my. So she's already got it, I believe. I killed my Nord 4 yesterday, ran it over with the lawnmower. Oh my God! Wow. Not fun. I reckon you've got plenty more. That's the other thing I want to see more of, guys. On the group, I want to see people's collections. I want to see just how vast people have got their collections to. Like I said, there's a bit of a preview of mine. You'll not see much of it because it's a bit dark in here now. You know, I've got all my juice on the bottom row, a bit more juice and other bits on the second. All Jess's pods. I had to give Jess a shelf. And I've got my accessories moving up, and then I've got some of the mods higher up, and then a bit of the collectibles on top, and then the wall of fame behind me as well, and then all the other stuff on the shelves on that side. This used to be a dining room, guys. This used to be a dining room. Now I've just taken over it, and it's just basically an extension of the shop. Wonder if I could get you a parcel over, Ash. I mean, potentially, Greg, we could look into it. Depends how heavy it's going to be. I'll take a picture. Exactly. Honestly, guys, I want to see collections on the group as well. Like I say, my main focus and what I'm going to be pushing our moderators to do is our task is to get the group back bouncing again. I want to see hand checks. And if you don't like doing hand checks, I just want to see people commenting on each other's posts. And let's get the group buzzing again. Mine's 4 shells. Yeah, Craig, to be fair, I've seen a bit of your collection. I've got something like 60 mods, pods, and God knows exactly. I don't know if Jill's still watching. Jill's got baskets of stuff still all wrapped. Mel's the same. Pulled my boost out of my pocket. The Nord fell without me realising. And then you just heard it go. There we go. Mine goes as far back as my RX 200. I'm curious what's in the middle of this. Ash, I don't think I think he's just probably written well done on a piece of paper.
I think it's going to be something stupid.
Rob's still got the Z-box. Oh, classic. Yeah, Alana's right as well. Everyone, if you could do us a favour and go and subscribe to us on YouTube. Like I say, at some point, Facebook has got to go out the window for vaping. It's an absolute minefield. At that point, obviously, our only place to do live will be YouTube. So it's always good to prep and get everyone on YouTube should that time ever come. And I want to say, if you ever want to go and follow me on the old TikTok, feel free. I don't put anything on there often. But I'll put an odd video up there every now and again. I had a quick check earlier. I'm doing all right. I'm not doing too bad on the old. Oh my God, what am I doing? I'm on 197 followers on TikTok. We've got a way to go yet. I don't think that's too bad. I think I have around 90 pods, quite a few regulated, and a box of mods and tubes. Nice. Well, as I say, we have got an order on the go with Mr. Overkill. I can't, as much as I would love to shout out to the world that we've got all these amazing mods coming, because of what some of the mods are, these, you know, understandably, just a bit concerned that companies might get a bit arsy about it because it's vaping and stuff. So if you ever see us putting the 3D printed mods up, you know kind of where they're from, but we can't really advertise it as much at the request of Mr. Overkill. Bet you have more followers on the OnlyFans. There's an app called Band on Google. Yeah, no, we've had Band in the past, Worthy. It never really took off. We have. I mean, if you try and find us on there, you probably will do. Good Monday morning, everyone. Brilliant. What's that? Oh yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark now. Dane, you're at 4 hours. Oh, look at that face. It's a horrible challenge. Like I say, are you on Vaffle? Yeah, we're somewhere on Vaffle. We got on there, but what we found is that Vaffle, it never kind of really took off in the UK. A lot of the people that was jumping onto us on Vaffle were from overseas, stuff like that. Yeah, we did have a bit of a stint on Vaffle, but it again never really. I'm now next to Grenfell. I don't know. What does that look like now? Has it been restored, or is it still standing as it was? I don't know. Yeah, Baffle's an interesting one. You don't get reported as such like you do on Facebook on Baffle. It just has to be a purely vape. You've got to have a vape in there or some juice or something. If you try and do like a promotion, it don't like it. It's an interesting one, is Baffle. I think it's got a bit of work to be done on Baffle for it really to take on it. I genuinely just think people are comfortable. You know, we're humans. We're creatures of habit. We're comfortable with Facebook. We use it for everything. You use it, you don't even realise you're using it. I just think people are genuinely just comfortable with Facebook, and it's going to be whatever has to come next because like I say, Facebook's a dying breed for vaping. Whatever comes next, you've just got to try and get people making that jump over. That's going to be the interesting one. Still got the banner saying Grenfell forever in our hearts. It's all covered from top to bottom. A mighty shame what went on there. Shocking. Let me know, Ash, if you want me to sort a parcel out, find out what shipping I got. Coin. Just inbox me, bud. Inbox me. Let me know what you're thinking. If you're wanting us to get something to you, or if you want something to get to us, we'll try and sort something. Oh, she's going for brute strength with that because she's trying to. Your hands all sweaty, Ash. Oh, no. See, mine were when I was doing it. Mine got to the point where I was trying to peel and it was just slipping off. It was an absolute nightmare.
I'm on the verge of giving up. I'm too tired.
You what?
I'm on the verge of giving up.
Oh, you can't. You're so close.
I don't think I am. I can't see nothing yet.
Does Insta do lives? Insta does do lives. Again, guys, if you're not following us on Insta, go and do the same. Make sure you all go and like the Antidote as well. Go and find the Antidote English page. That's my brand. And give that a like because we've got giveaways to do when we get certain amounts. Give us a like and follow on Insta if you can. But I've never really looked into doing lives on Instagram. It's potentially, the problem is StreamYard doesn't let you go live on Instagram, so it'd have to be like a separate thing. But no, Ash, definitely don't give up. You're too close. See, you've got a nice bit off there. You've come too far to give up now. We ain't going anywhere, Ash. Even if it gets to a point, it's just me and you on the live. You can't give up. Do it for the ladies. Yeah, I've never looked into doing it on Instagram. It's an interesting one, that. Could be something we do there. Could be something we do in the future. What do you think, Alana? We could look into doing that. Do many places do lives on Instagram? I mean, I'm a bit of a dinosaur. I can't understand Instagram. I'm sat here trying to look after the antidote stuff on Instagram, and I'm crap. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I just put a post up every now and again with it because I don't know what I'm doing with Instagram. I mean, hashtags and all that stuff. Lovely Georgina, thank you. Lives are easy. I might give it a try. I might do a live from the shop on Instagram at some point. I've seen a lot of the big companies do lives on Instagram. Like, you know, like when like Dovpo or Vapefly or someone do. I know they go live on Insta quite a lot as well at about 3 o'clock in the morning. Something we could look into. You never know. We're open to lots of things. Lots of company reps do Insta lives. Ah, well, there we are. We'll have a look into it then. Well, you've got to make sure you're following us on Instagram then. You've got to go and find us and give us a follow on that. We'll look into doing that. I'll do a live from the shop on Insta. I think that'll be our first Insta live from the shop, going through all the goodies that's there at the minute. Also, guys, I keep forgetting to mention this, but I know I've been saying this for about 2 years. Raul, I'm the same, mate. I can't grasp Instagram. I'll let Chris look after it. MeWe, we've tried it. We tried MeWe about 16 months ago, okay? In fact, I might even still have the app on my phone. We did try MeWe. I deleted it. And again, MeWe was the same. It might have changed since we had it, but it didn't offer that much of things to do. I love it. Insta at Jumbo Vapes 95. Check it out, guys. Yeah, guys, plug your Instas if you want. We're here for it. Go for it. Plug your Instas if you want some followers. Get it on there. I think I already do, but I'll double check Insta. Absolutely. Yep. If you're after some followers, get your Insta name, tags, whatever it's called, in there. Feel free to get another 20 odd followers if you want. Rob's in there. There you go. No, I don't do it. It's like I say, I'll leave it Insta to Chris. Chris, you'll see commenting on the live sometimes. He's got a busy life himself. But like I say, he kind of looks after the Modfather Insta. He's always putting pictures up and stuff. I did have access to it, but for some reason, Insta kicked me off the Modfather one. Probably inactivity. Should maybe do an Insta post on the group so people can... Yeah, no, we'll... You know what? Go for it. Raul, go for it. Put a post up. Do it. Head over, put a post up, and you have my approval. What about Twitter? Listen, I can't get my head around Instagram. Don't even get me started on Twitter. I don't understand that thing either. I'm not even going down the Twitter route. My God. I'm happy with the Facebook. I'm somewhat getting my head around this TikTok malarkey. You'll not see me doing them bloody dances though. It's all vape-ish related stuff. Yeah, I've never. I think I had Twitter, used it for about an hour, and just went, nope, this is not for me. I can't do it. I've never been one big for social media, to be fair. I always see these. So, you know, every so often you'll see a post go up saying you have to live here for a year, but you can't take your phone with you, and it's some nice Alaskan cabin or somewhere in the Mediterranean. I'm like, take me there. I put a post up the other day. If you're on an island and you can only have 3 things with you, what would you take? Everyone were putting like survival gear, a boat, petrol. I put 3 do not disturb signs. Leave me there. I'll be fine. I like Insta though. Facebook owns so yeah, well that's the other thing, and you've got to bear that in mind. If it's owned by Facebook, you're kind of bound by similar rules, I suppose. TikTok full of half-naked. Yeah, I agree. We actually did a test. Me and George did a test a while back about the whole sex sells thing on TikTok. So me and George were putting posts up, and it were getting, I think the most we got like 700 views on the posts, and that was over the period of about a week or so. And we said, look, let's put a post up on yours, George. So we got one of the females to put a cloud check up a little bit. It wasn't even outrageous. A tiny bit of cleavage, you know. It was just kind of like that. Within about 6 hours, about 1,800 views. All the love, all the comments. I was like, maybe we just need to have a sex change. That's the trick. But that's just the world we live in, I suppose, isn't it? Again, that whole sex sells everything. You see it on Insta. I see it on Facebook. You see like people repping vapes, and they sat there with barely anything on. And I can guarantee you ask them a question about vaping, they'll not be able to answer it. It happened at Expo. I'll not name the company, but we were talking to, we were in the stand area, and they had these women there, and they were showing more flesh than not. And we were just asking them about vaping. Didn't have a clue. Didn't have a clue. They didn't. One of them smoked, yet they were repping a vape company, you know. So another drag dress up. Oh, Craig, don't you start with this. I made a deal the other night. I made a deal on the party night that do a live in drag would be one of the forfeits that go onto the wheel when we decide who does what. Looks like Bane's in at the corner. Oh, what is that? Yeah, I can't hear you. You're muted.
I don't even want to know.
What is it? Show it up to the screen. They look like instructions on something.
I've got a feeling it's a face mask.
Right, okay. Interesting. Well, we're getting close. You definitely can't give up now. Who wants another drag dress up now? Listen, it's going in as a forfeit on the next charity night. If it lands on me, then so be it. That's as close as you're getting. I've done it once. I hated it. I would never want to do that again. I hated every second of it. But it was for charity, so I had to do it. Could be a knitting pattern. Yeah, you could get into that knitting stage of your life now. Look, look. We're all here behind you. Yeah, lives on Insta. Keep an eye out for them. I think you look good in drag. I'll take that. I'll take that, Raoul. I'll take that. Is Assad still here?
He went to bed hours ago.
How's the blister?
Sore.
That looks savage, that. If looks could kill, yeah. Yeah, Craig, to be fair, I'll be hitting the hay pretty much straight away. I've got no admin to do tonight. I'm going to do it all tomorrow. Inbox me, probably the best way, bud. I'll probably pick it up in the morning when I get up. I'll be able to respond. Yeah, just send me an inbox, dude. Or we can have a call tomorrow night when you get up, or tomorrow morning for you when you get up. Mrs. Angela 81, I'm guessing that's another Insta name. Get over and follow it. Also, guys, as well, in the pipeline, any little auctions, Georgina, I am all out. I have got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing for you. Apart from my personal stuff, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Yeah, just remember, for the charity live, so when the charity live happens in June, I think what we're going to try and arrange, because me and Ree still need to do the 24-hour live. So that's going to be happening. We're going to try and mix it in so that the end of the 24-hour live is the charity live. So we're going to try and build that in. So we need some ideas of what we're going to do for that. We're going to find stuff to do for 24 hours. That's going to be difficult. Just think, we've been live just over 4 hours now. We've got another 20 hours on top of that. That'd be nuts. So tomorrow, other half is lost hairdryer for an hour to wrap some batteries. Yeah, like I said, I tagged you in that video. If anyone else is ever wondering how to wrap a battery, I tagged Mr. Holdsworth in a video which would have bumped that up towards the top of the group. It's probably been moved down a bit now after all them posts earlier. If you've ever wondered how to do a battery wrap, Just go and find that and watch it because it was a really good, well-explained video. That, or again, YouTube it. Yeah, Georgina, there'll be loads of people joining us on that live. I think the idea as well is I'm going to try and get other group owners. You know, we work very closely with George at Market Vapes. We work with Alana, with the Vixens. We're not into all this. We do it on our own kind of things. People, yes, people are competitors of the shops and stuff, but you know, there's enough to go around, so there's no reason why people can't work together. So on that live as well, we'll be inviting other group owners, shop owners. Feel free to come and jump on. No, they might be able to sell something. They might sell something at their gaff that we don't. So you know, it's a good chance to get a bit of variety in there. I think Mr. Overkill's going to be joining us. He's already signed up for it. You know, we'll get people on. We'll get you guys on having a laugh with us as well. I think Reed's going to do a cooking segment, as you do. It is how not to cook food. Spreading the love of it. That's it. There's groups out there that will go, no way, we don't want to work with anyone. Why would you work with another group? You'll lose viewers. You'll lose members. You'll lose customers. There's groups out there that genuinely think like that. There's just no point. You know, there's millions of people that vape now. It's not a unique thing anymore, is it? It's plenty of people to go around. She's definitely nearly there. So are we agreeing now that it's a face mask in the middle? Why is that funny though? I'm trying to. You said you'd laugh at it, unless it's a funny looking a face mask.
They also said I could eat it.
It's about time we got more group owners together rather than the click. Raoul, I tried it myself. I created a group. There was a group owners chat. There was a chat specifically for all the group owners to get into, and you know what? Try and work together. If there was an issue, you could hash it out with each other in that, away from all the viewers, so there was no drama anywhere. I tried it. It didn't work. People could not let stuff go. That was the issue. People were still butthurt about something that happened 12 months ago. They couldn't get past it. It was like, I can't work with you. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't work. It fell down within about 3 hours of that group going up. It didn't work. I'm not going to name anyone, but it just didn't work. And I don't think it ever will now. I think there's too much stuff going on. People just can't let it go. They hold a grudge. It's game over. So it's always going to be that click. There's going to be a bit of clickiness. The ones that are prepared, then it will work well in future for them. They're the ones that keep moving forward, that succeed. You know, we've been able. George, before he started Market Day, he was a moderator for us. He was luckily in a position to get his own shop and to start Market Vapes. You know, there's groups out there that would have just gone, "You're a competitor now. I don't want anything to do with you." And you know what? We didn't. We hooked him up with contacts, with wholesalers. I helped him get set up with the lives. You know, we've worked together with that, and that's what it is about. We've not suffered for it. We've not lost people. We've grown together. And George, he's going just under a year now. He's probably had Market Vapes. He's gone miles with it. He's done more than what we did, pound for pound. He's done more in the year than what we could do in the first year of me doing lives. And that's what it is about. It's working together, and no one suffers for it. If other group owners can see that, then that's a good thing, yeah? There are some groups I wouldn't want anything to do with, but the majority of it, yeah. And I'm all for I'm all for letting things go. If we've had issues with people in the past, I'm quite willing to sit down and hash it out. You know, try and build bridges, because you know life's too short. Life is too short. Oh, I think you're in there, Ash. I think you're in there.
It's hard because he's put sellotape on plastic.
Ah. Boxing ring at Expo. Mel.
It is chocolate, but it's melted.
Oh, that is very melted. Oh. However, the main thing is you're in. You did
not
it.
Yet.
Oh, fair enough. Preempted. Premature. There we go. Mel, I've said it for ages. Boxing ring at Expo would be a brilliant idea. Probably doesn't give the right message, though, does it? But, you know, hash out your differences in the ring. There you go. You're nearly there, Ash. You're nearly there. I think at this point, I've just been going for it now.
I've lost skin.
Oh, go and get some scissors. Why don't you get some scissors, Ash?
Eh?
Go and get some scissors.
No.
You can use scissors. Did I not tell you that at the start?
Nope.
Yeah, no, there is. You've just got to beat the bigger person, though. You know, there's people out there that are always going to be the few that spoil it for the many. But again, they're not worth it. They're not worth it, bud. You got to be that bigger person and just show. You know, if you've got an issue, you've got an issue. I'm not rising to it. But I also agree with you at the same time. No, I do agree with you at the same time. You know who the groups are anyway. The ones that put the little sly digs in that you say that they'll go, well, that wasn't aimed at you. You're like, of course it was. Of course it was. Could have at least put a little bottle of wine for the troubles. I know, right? To be fair, I thought you've had Assad wrap your parcel. You're going to get like a, I don't know, like a hammer of God or something. Who's going to put something like major in it? I'm curious to see what this funny thing is.
It's a face mask.
Oh. See, when I was speaking to the guys, they're like, "Oh, it's funny, it's hilarious." It's
Yeah, I don't know what's.
unless they were thinking, "Oh, this." What?
It's an IVG face mask. I think.
Oh well, they've confused the hell out of me. Unless it's the fact that they were thinking, "Oh, the chocolate's going to melt." Is that it? Are we in? Listen, Ash, if you can open that face mask and take the face mask out, you are done. If you can take the face mask out of its packet, you are done. Yeah, Raoul. What can we do, though, Raoul? What can we do other than show that we do it right? There we go. She's in! Stop the clock. 4 hours, 22 minutes. In fact, I'll give you 4 hours, 20 minutes because you started about 2 minutes in. There might be a golden ticket in the chocolate, maybe. Well done, Miss Bain. You absolute trooper.
I am not opening that.
I think you should open that. Just like, dig in. Dig in.
I don't even have the strength to open it.
Congratulations, Miss Bain. You absolute warrior. Look at that blister. Oh, 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 oh. That's nasty. Awful, awful. Well, she has done it, guys. Spam the love. Everyone that's still watching, have a good time to say we don't have to wear face masks anymore. Maybe that was the joke. Yeah, Kay's got a good point. Put the chocolate. See, I don't know now. Would putting it in the fridge be the right thing to do? Because it's all melted, will it not have kind of like stuck to the packaging? And when that goes hard, it's just gonna. I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do there is. So
I don't know if I can show you all this tape.
Yes, let's see see how bad this was.
I'm gonna have to stand up for this.
I'm gonna stand up. Let's have a look. No, it'd be all right. All right, get it in the fridge. Now, if you're preempting this, Ashleigh Bain is a good child. She's not just been on the matches too much. She's not just been stuffing her face through lockdown. She's a good child. If it's this much of a struggle to pick sellotape up, there must be loads of it. There you go. See now, like I say, Assad did. I don't think Assad used as much as I did with George. However, what I know Assad has probably done is sat there and gone so tight with it, created so much tension as he's gone round that it's just been an absolute biatch to get into. However, you got into it. You didn't give up, and you're in there now. the time has come, though, that you need to decide who your victim's gonna be. I wonder how many calories you have used opening that parcel. That'd be an interesting one, that. I definitely got a sweat on when I was doing mine, so it'd be interesting. So, Bane, you already know who you're going to choose. I had an idea of who you're going to choose. Is the person watching?
He was. I don't know if he still is.
Oh, it's a he. It's a he. Go on. Name and shame him. Name and shame him.
Mr. Lavender.
Oh, posh Rob!
Because this is actually his fault that I'm doing this.
How? Why is it Rob's fault?
Because it was meant to be Rob, but because he was working, he nominated me.
Oh, because Kieran couldn't get it off to... Ah, right, okay. Oh, wow.
So Assad was going to pick Rob, but he couldn't because he was working.
Well, then, this is karma at its finest. No doubt you are not going to make it easy for him.
I've bought 10 different kinds of tape.
Oh, it's going to be an interesting one. That's going to be an interesting... I'm smiling, Jamie. So, I don't think Ben will want to be smiling at him, and he should be in pain and everything. But well done, Miss Bain. Which means, guys, you absolute legends. You've stuck with us through it all. So do remember, Rob said he working next so many weekends. Well, not a problem. We will go live during the week if need be to get Rob doing this. So get his parcel done ASAP, Ash.
Oh, it's been started.
Oh, it's been started. Get that done ASAP because I can try and get him on during the week when he's at home. I'm off on Sunday, so we could actually jump on next week with Alana. Like I say, I'm not going to be here next week, guys. I'm off away all long weekend next week. So Alana's going to be doing the big Sunday night live. Gold balloons are going to be there. Mystery auction's going to be there. All the usual fun and games as well. So, and obviously, potentially, going to see Rob tackling no doubt it's going to be a monster of a parcel that you do for him. So, well, considering we've had a wicked night tonight, I've actually enjoyed doing this. I don't care how long it went on. Everyone's jumped on. We've persevered, as Raoul said there, and we've had an absolute blast. We had a good banter. Some people have won some amazing stuff. I've got a shed ton of admin to do, but I'm not doing it until tomorrow. That is not happening now. So, other than that, guys, thank you again so much for joining us and sticking through it with us, supporting Ash through no doubt traumatic experience that has been the parcel challenge tonight. Other than that, have a wonderful week. Make sure you join George. Again, hit and miss with the Tuesdays, but potentially George is going to be live on Tuesday and he'll be back on Saturday as well. Cheers! Alana will be back on Friday from Modfather, so make sure you jump on and support her. But other than that, guys, thank you again for joining. Have a wicked week ahead, and I will see you all at some point through the week. Adios, guys. Thanks again.
Bye.